Normally we would have a last where we left off. However, as of now, we find ourselves in a new position. Still within the gleaming jewel of hope on Corel and its many streets. However, seeing it through a different set of eyes and a different pair of hands, as we find ourselves now in the position of the rival party. That being the party of Ao Job and Jabe and her compatriots, Dermot, Werder. Let me get all their names pulled up here. Her compatriots, Dermot Werder, Galsiriad Ardiath, and Maggie Keen Eyes. All of you, currently, under the leadership of Ao, and after doing some digging around in the city, have found yourselves in an interesting position. To give some background context, ever since you arrived back in the city, you found yourselves trying to track down the Apotheon and discover more about the secrets hidden behind this strange ruidium material that has found itself stalking the streets of this world. You, while on your attempt to take it down, however, could not do so without any form of connections. So that's where networking began. You first found yourselves interacting with the Allegiance of All Sight, a group within the city of scholars and educators who have been here for almost as long as the city itself has been around. They become one of the most influential places of knowledge and maintain the largest libraries therein. Thinking that they would be the better option, Ao directed your group to try and trust them a bit and see what they had to offer. Going along with this, you interacted with the guild's leaders and are currently doing jobs to earn trust. They were pretty shady about giving details, not wanting to divulge much to your group yet until you had proven yourselves capable allies and assets. So, with that in mind, you've been doing odd jobs all the time. However, one of the jobs that was put at your feet was quite interesting. Something you weren't quite expecting. However, the Allegiance claims that one night, while they were transporting a magical artifact that was supposed to have some sort of direct connection to this thread you're currently pursuing, it was stolen, taken, and the guards who were protecting it were killed. However, the Allegiance did not want to alert the authorities on this, as bringing them into this would most certainly cause more unwanted trouble than necessary, which is where your group comes in. The Allegiance told you of a contact, someone within the city who was the one who originally brought in this painting, the one they purchased it from. A painting is what it is, by the way. I should have mentioned, my bad. And they told you where you could go to meet this person. So you find yourselves walking down the city streets. Currently, it's a little more into the night. I'd say probably more around like 7:30 than 8 o'clock. And you're arriving outside what looks to be an abandoned warehouse or like old kind of animal storage. As you see the outside of the building, you look around and try and identify any form of people or prying eyes. It seems guards are sparse around this area at the moment, meaning that you're all on your own for the time being. No foot traffic on these roads, you're just to your own devices. So, we find ourselves now. Ao, Dermot, Galsiriad, and Maggie. The four of you are currently standing outside of this warehouse talking to one another. Before we're able to enter in, however, Ao speaks up. And before we do that, I'm going to go ahead and get the music going, since we're... I guess we can keep the, swap to the normal city music for now. So, you know, we'll just turn this down. Keep it nice and quiet, since it gets loud at one point. Regardless, starting us off, Ao says... Damn. One way or another, I hope this person makes themselves easy to work with. However, if we can get a good lead out of this, then who knows what we can really pull. One way or another, there's pretty high chance this is going to be dangerous, so I just wanted to do a little check with everyone to make sure that you're all ready.
I'm ready, Ao.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Glad to hear it, Dermot. Looking around to the others.
I had to try so hard not to laugh, I'm sorry.
Of course. We're in for a show.
I'd say I'd have everything prepared.
Alright. From what it sounds like, we're going to be partaking in some sort of heist or robbery. So, I hope that you and Dermot prepared everything you could, magic-wise. Looks over to Maggie. It's going to be a bit tricky to sneak around, but we can't turn down having good muscle.
Nothing's funny. What? Fuck. Listen, I work very poorly under spotlight.
Look, it's all. It's
fine. I'm sure I can be a bit more than muscle, though.
Of course, but for this to go well, we're all going to have to do our part. Just keep yourself very low to the ground and sneaky. But for now, she looks back towards the barn. I'll be doing the talking. If any of you have anything to chime in, feel free, but we should keep our words brief with this person if we can help it. Follow me. She starts to walk towards the building.
Right. I'll keep it brief.
And do the three of you follow along? Yeah, we'll assume the three of you follow along. Yeah. As you all enter into the barn, it's dark and hardly lit, besides a few candles. A few figures step out of the shadow. The first one, who you can see briefly illuminated by the candlelight, appears to be someone your group has met before, though you only really briefly saw them. You knew they were working with that other party who's been stalwart allies, however, unfortunately competitive for a while now. You believe the name was Irvin. Currently, shockingly to your surprise, he stands here directly next to another figure who appears to be a tall, I would say lengthy, but still around normal, average human size. Long, kind of brown hair with bits of recession at the front, and like a deep yellow skin with brown splotches all over it, and what seems to be almost a concaved nose, and a pair of reading glasses on with long robes. I'll post a picture of the figure in here. I'll post it in art, actually. As this figure, it's a tricky one. Many of you have never seen anyone like this before. As a matter of fact, none of you have whatsoever. It's an incredibly strange figure, and you wonder at first if there's some sort of tall goblin or sickly orc. However, you keep those thoughts to yourselves for the time being. With that, to quickly give Irvin a little bit of context. Irvin, recently you've found yourself having a pretty rough falling in with some scrupulous fellows, and due to the protection granted to you by your contact, you were told that a certain client, this client, was in need of assistance with a project. You've come out here, and now you find yourself face to face with all the fellow uninvited cohorts who will be joining you, to your surprise, and perhaps dismay. The Githyanki, for out of character context, takes a deep breath before looking around at you all. Very good. I am pleased to see that everyone has arrived. Looks out the window. A little on time. Could have done to be a bit earlier, but it's fine. The mission will get done regardless. Immediately having a bit of a snappier, more aggressive tone, but keeping themselves in professional mannerism. They stand up tall and straight, keep their head held high, and without looking down on any of you necessarily, keep very solid eye contact at head level. Ayo says, "Alright, well, you got us here now, so what's the mission?" And the Gith says, "I am glad you would ask. I would recommend you acquaint yourselves once I give you the briefing. Make sure you are ready. However, the current objective stands as such. A magical painting has been stolen from my buyers. There's a few pieces like it around the world, and I will hold the details as to where I acquired these. However, as it currently stands, some local thieves guild, mercenaries, your people might know them as the Myriad. They've disguised themselves as a guild house, from what I've been able to discover. Nearby, the green area, the river district, a place known as the Steam Gardens. It's a sauna. Well, regardless, I don't know what they intend to do with this painting, but it is very priceless, incredibly powerful, and I intend to make sure it gets into the right hands by having you retrieve it for me. Since the people I hired previously could not deliver it, once you acquire it, I will be personally making the delivery, despite my need for secrecy, which, might I mention, holds true even now. We have met each other here, but we do not know each other's faces once we leave. I like to keep my business private. Am I understood?" Looks around to everyone.
Sure, but that does leave one question.
Of course.
Once we do this job, should we drop the painting off somewhere nearby?
Assuming you do your job quickly, you will bring the painting back to me. As simple as that. I would recommend sending less people than you came here with. Perhaps whoever your quietest member is. Ayo says, "I think we can arrange that." Say, how do you know all of this information? Says, "What do you mean?" The person who stole it, you knew their names pretty well and where they were? Oh, of course. Let me introduce our next guest. And you see her walk over to a, what looks like a large tarp that seems to have, it's an empty warehouse. There's some crates still around, but they're all kind of emptied. There's a large tarp that was piled over something, and you thought it was just a mountain of garbage. However, as she pulls it off, you see a currently bound and gagged figure of a gnome, lightly beaten and sitting in a chair at the moment, kind of squirming for release. This here is one of the members of the guild I told you about. Do not worry for him. He is as worse a criminal as the rest of them. He will be turned in as soon as this mission is over. However, I thought it prudent that we get some information out of him before we went that far. So, I've asked him to put his artistic side to the test and draft us up a little map. You see, oh my, what is your name? And she kind of listens to him for a second before pulling out the gag and saying, my apologies. Why don't you introduce yourself? The name's Grinky. And you said if I answered your questions, you'd let me out of here, not turn me in. He says, all right. My bad. Must have been a mistake. Yes, freedom will be granted to you once we're done with our little task, so that you don't run back and tell your friends. Like I said before, they aren't my friends. I'm just a lookout. Just doing my job, and I'll give you what you want. Just stop all this beating. She says, all right. Hey, it wasn't me in the end of the day. Kind of looks over to Irvin. But regardless, if you would like to gather some questions, you may. Grinky here was kind enough to draw us a map of the compound. Whenever you're ready, come over and ask for it, and I'll hand it to you. Is there any other questions? Looking through the entire group, Mayo says, not from me.
Not from us.
I'm as content as I was.
Very well. Then you may question Grinky as you see fit. And she kind of walks away to a nearby crate and just takes a seat on it and starts pulling through pages of this large covered tome. You see next to her where she's sitting, now that you're paying more attention, appears to be a large, like, satchel. You would recognize this, your party, as you have seen this item before, as a handy haversack. Magical pocket storage dimension. On the sides of it, you see multiple magical artifacts and items of different varying kind. This seems to be some sort of collector, you would assume. And you aren't sure what that bag could hold, as you know the space inside is much bigger than it appears in the out. Either way, she currently sits out of earshot, leaving all of you to your own devices. With Grinky. Grinky, who sits there kicking his feet in anticipation. Ayo says, well, I suppose we should get to questioning, but before that, looks over to you, Irvin. Good to meet you. Name's Ayo.
Oh, I know.
These are my
your
friends.
names. I didn't expect you guys to make the trip out from Basildon, honestly.
I can say the same about you. I'm shocked. How did you get here?
Well, the other people, the spotlight on them back in that wasteland, helped me get a pretty sizable vacation fund, so. And, you know, while they're over there, I don't want to ruin your chances with the job or anything, but are you guys sure that everyone here is suitable for a heist?
Ayo says, everyone here can do great. They are trained, and some of the most capable adventurers I've met. If there's anyone who can do it, it's us. No one more.
Hey, alright, I'll take your word for it. Just squeaky floorboards usually, well, creaking's bad enough, breaking something else.
You need a lot more than stealth to get through these sorts of things. I promise you. You need a variety of talents, and that's what we bring. Isn't that right, everyone? Looking back to the party.
That's right. And knowing's half the battle. Hey, Galsarian, you should look at that map.
That was the next thing that we were going to do. So,
Maggie's just staring down at Irvin.
No. Well, gang, do we have any questions for, was it Grinky? Grinky here.
mostly just if there are an excessive amount of traps.
Oh, traps. Yeah, I drew out a few of them on my map that I know about, but the guildmaster, her name is Dusk, and she has this basement area with a bunch of traps in it. It's kind of like a trial chamber for new members where you have to go in and then, survive the gauntlet. If you do, you get to join. We all had to do it at one point, some of us more than others.
That sounds incredibly annoying.
It's not
Well-
a maze, is it?
Kind of is. There's a lot of secret doors. They keep everything under lock and key. Look.
Maggie and I have terrible luck with mazes.
Oh. Wow. Yeah, I mean, you'll definitely have a tricky time getting through there. I know there's a lot of tight corridors. But yeah, I hold no allegiance to the guild, so I'm all to talk. Just as long as I can get somewhere safe after this. Ao says, how should we expect locked doors? And Grinky says, pretty much all of the doors are locked and a lot of the windows are boarded. I don't think there's even one window that isn't. They keep it very lock and key. It is disguised as a guild house, and they do occasionally have common folk come in from time to time. However, usually they're only shown a certain isolated part of the compound. For the most part, just looking at it from an outside view, you would just think it nothing more than a simple guild shop. Ao says, and they run these steam gardens that we hear about? Kind of, yeah. That's more the logistical side of the group, but they still have some control over the finances that come in and out of it.
Maggie's gonna,
Mm-hmm.
go up to this man who's tied down to a chair and sort of squat down so that she's at
Looks
eye
up
level
to
with
you.
him.
Oh yeah, it looks straight at you.
You mentioned you were a scout. How many others?
It's just it's nervous as you're talking to him.
Maggie's going to look him over, seeing if there's any I don't know, broken bones or anything on him.
No, he some light bruises at worst. He does not seem to have been that roughed up.
How many other scouts are there besides you?
Oh, lookouts. Yeah. Let me think. I know there's two. The two that I know are, common lookouts. They sit on the porch and the balcony in the back. They cover the front building and the back, or the front and the back door of the building. If you're approaching, it'd be best to probably go from the side. Ao says, at night if we're smart. Which, luckily, it seems the sun's setting.
Not too much time then.
Mm-hmm. How far away is this place? Probably little more than an hour. You're gonna have trouble getting keys to get in. Ao says, is there any way we can get keys? He says, yeah, there's one of the members. His name is Jaemont the Sinner. He carries a set of keys on him, and he drinks at a nearby bar. He should be walking home by the time you get there, and if you can catch him right before he arrives, you might be able to take the keys from him before he goes in. Good to know.
Oh, little dude, you know where fuck, God. Oh, little dude, you know which room they keep in the painting in?
Oh, if I had to take a guess, I don't really know exactly where the painting is, but if I had to take any, I would say that it's either in Guildmaster Dusk's quarters, which is the second floor of the big tower. You'll see it when you know it. Or it might be hidden in the basement. That would make a lot of sense too. It's the most protected place. Ao says, Dermot should have some sort of spell to help us locate it, right?
Right. I think I can find it if I've seen what it looks like before.
We'll have to see if that strange person over there can give us any answers on that. Maybe they have a painting of a painting.
Guessing we're good here then?
Music sooner. Don't mind me. And Ao will say, if none of you can think up anything else, I guess we're ready to go. Anyone else have anything? Looks around to you all. When she sees no sign of any further question, she'll say, alright then, let's go meet up with our person. See what they have to say.
Lead the way.
Starts walking on over towards the gift figure. She stands up once more, adjusting her long robes, and then speaks forth and says, if your interrogations are complete, can I assume you are ready? Ao says, I think we're as ready as we can be, right team?
Hmm.
Good enough for
Dermot
Showtime.
nods.
You can only hope.
Wonderful. Then here you go. She produces a small kind of folded set of paper. This is the map that he could draw. I do not trust it 100%. The rat might still be keeping some details hidden. So make sure you take bits and pieces with a grain of salt. Now, I should furthermore once again stress the importance of this artifact's safe return. I do not want it to be damaged in any way. No blood, no rips, no tears, no nothing. It is an important piece that has great magical properties. That does not make it indestructible. That just makes it important. So make sure whoever takes care of it is very good at not dropping things. No butterfingers here. Regardless, unless you have anything else to bother me with, I would recommend going and planning out your approach. Once you make yourselves prepared, be off. Return later with the piece. Or do not bother returning at all. If you are not here by 12 tomorrow, I will leave. We will never speak again. Understood.
Unclear.
Very well, but one last question before we go. Does the painting not have any sort of innate magical protections against effects that could find it?
No. It was warded... Well, it wasn't warded at all. You see, the painting was originally, from my knowledge, designed as a piece that was meant to spy on some of the more important nobles of this fair city, and even some of its more powerful crime lords. It can gather information when it needs to, and then deliver that information back to the painting's owner, you see. So that's why it becomes tricky. It was designed specifically to not appear magical, to look like a normal painting. There is nothing that would signify it as being any more than a very, very fine piece of work.
Didn't you guys want a depiction of the painting?
Within 30 feet in order to locate it with my magic.
Fine. I can give you a magical depiction. Perfect proportions. Exactly of what it looks like. Should that suffice?
I can't say for sure, but it might help.
Here, I might have something to help you. You watch her reach into her bag and stick her arm all the way down inside of it. Pulling out appears to be what looks like a bag of powder. It seems crystalline and prismatic, almost like a white rainbow. She takes the powder and says, "Substitute this for the spellcasting component of whatever you're casting. This is incredibly expensive and highly valued, so I recommend using all of it. Don't leave a trace of it behind, or if else someone sees you with this, you'll put the target on your back. This should allow you to enhance the potency of your spell, to make it better for this situation. Understood?"
Understood.
She weaves together in her hand a magical depiction of what the painting looks like. You see gold-trimmed, beautifully carved, bordered painting, which appears to depict a very handsome nobleman of some variety. You aren't sure who this figure is, and historically it wouldn't make sense that any of you might know. However, you see and get good detail of what you're looking for. She lets you take a minute to look at it and then snaps her hands together in a clap, which dissipates into smoke. She then hands you the residuum powder, Dermon, and says, "With that, you should be able to find it. And if you struggle, I would be shocked. Regardless, is there anything else?" Ao says, "I think we're good. We'll take the portrait drawing map and we will go ahead and make some sort of plan here." Yeth says, "Good. Amazing to hear. Get out of my sight and get working." And with that, your party departs. You all walk off to a nearby table out of earshot and lay out this drawing map. I'll go ahead and give you guys a picture of what it looks like, so you can start planning. Yeah, I'll even upload it as a map so you guys can draw on it. And draft out a nice, proper scheme.
We love a proper scheme.
Nice,
Indeed.
proper scheme.
Before we get down to business, I usually like to keep to myself for these things, but I think it's pretty important I know your names. Evan.
Like I said before, my name's Ale.
And mine's Thurman.
Galsariad.
Maggie.
Lovely names.
What kind of talents do you have, Irvin?
The unsavory kind. Locks, dropping people, just the stuff you hire a specialist for theft.
Oh. We aren't looking to drop people, per se.
Not kill them.
Yeah, you have to be careful. Either way, if we do our things right, then no one should know we're there at all, right?
Right?
That, let me go ahead and pull all of you to Grinky's map. And first give you all vision so that you can actually see the map. We'll swap the music to the planning phase. As you start to look over the map, you see a drafted out depiction before you. It's a bit of a mess, but it catches a lot of the details. Ayo says, this seems to show off the traps he was talking about, and the basement definitely looks like a labyrinth. Shame we don't have more time to scout the location. I would like to see what the building itself looks like from the outside. But I guess we can assume that the sides that they were talking about to approach from would probably be around here and here.
Stables would not be a bad bet.
Mm-hmm. Who knows what... Seems the stables connect to the livery, which, as long as no one's there at the moment, should be a nice way in. However, we still have that problem of not having keys.
If we go in through the livery, then we'll have to cut through the back door and go around the corner into the basement.
If we do that, we're going to have to be careful, though, since it seems like a lookout is stationed directly above. We can't have any clue how many people might be keeping an eye on the place.
Maybe we could cause a distraction. Stables usually have animals in them.
It's a bad idea. Have to see what we can do in that regard. So I guess we'll be entering in around the stables side. But that still does bring the question together of how we're going to get the key. We heard that the sinner, as they called him, drunk nearby. He should be heading there soon. If we're quick, we might be able to catch him. But what do we do from that point? It will seem strange to people if he doesn't show back up. One got any ideas?
Sorry, my brain's overloading from fucking map. You said drunk, right?
Yes.
was
He's
that
going to be...
an- okay.
There's a dude named Alex the Sinner who's going to be coming home from a nearby tavern. Ao said that he has keys and would be the best to take out or to find some way to get keys from him. However, it would be strange if he didn't show back up and report to people that he was returned. So, Ao was asking how you guys plan on getting the keys. If anyone has any ideas or what you guys could do to make it not seem as strange.
Is there any way we could make a duplicate of his keys? Then we could take them, copy them, and slip them back on his body before he noticed.
This time we've got no idea.
Yeah, that is a process that seems like it would take a while, unfortunately.
Okay.
What are you saying?
He's a drunkard, you said. Why not get him more drunk and just simply slip it out of his pocket?
Could be a good idea. He doesn't know any of our faces. Giving him a few extra drinks. Maybe he won't even know the key's gone missing. Think that someone at the bar took it from him, or that he dropped it somewhere. However, that does put us on a timer. Whenever he wakes up, he'll know. He'll come looking for one of us. Who'd be the person who could best sneak the keys off of him? Looking over at Irvin, you said you were pretty good at that sort of stuff, right?
Pickpocketing's not usually what I do, but it shouldn't be too bad.
I don't think any of us would have a good time doing something like that. Might not go over as well.
Well,
Alright.
I'm not good at taking things out of people's pockets, but if we're worried about them coming looking for us after, I could just look like somebody else and distract them with the conversation.
It does make me wonder. If we took out the sinner, as he calls himself, before he got back, if you could make yourself look like him, you have to put up a good disguise, but it might be a plan. However, one way or another, we'll have the keys. So once we have the keys, we sneak in through the livery. Hopefully, no one's keeping watch around there, if all things go well, and we should be able to find our way right through the back door, as Dermot suggested. From that point, we could sneak around, if we're very quiet, into the basement. From there, the question then becomes, what do we do at that point? We know it's filled with all sorts of traps.
What if we go through the inner door this way?
Ping it again.
A little arrow.
I say. Well, that too could work. I would definitely avoid any scrupulation. I guess it just really depends on if they have guards stationed inside of this room. It would be much easier to sneak out to the back, underneath a guard, rather than one that's directly looking down the hall, but we can't figure that out until we're there. Unfortunately, I don't know if we have any way to scout the location and check these sorts of things.
Hmm. Well, if the traps are magical at all, I could probably sense them.
It would be useful.
As long as we can spot them, trap disarming should be fine. I can handle that.
Good. I've dabbled in the past, but I don't know if I would be able to do it consistently enough. So once we get down into the basement, I suppose we can assume we'll enter in through these stairs right here. From that point, it looks like we only really have one place to go. To this giant cube room. But since most of the map is already drawn out for us, we just take the easy enough path, right? And then we can get right through. However, it seems like there's some sort of secret door, which I'm sure will be a problem. What do we have to spot those sorts of things?
As I said, if it's magical in any way, I can probably sniff it out.
It's probably going to be some loose brick in a wall, unfortunately, though, which would cause problems. Though, maybe there would be some sort of magical trap on it or illusion. We can only know when we get there. And then past that point, it's completely dark. We don't know anything about what's at that area. Where that secret even leads to. And then we've got a whole nother side of the guild house to worry about. And the guild master, hopefully, will be sound asleep with the rest of her guild if we're lucky.
Grinko said that the painting might be in the guildmaster's quarters.
Well, with your spell, hopefully we can decipher specifically where it is. But I can't imagine that the guildmaster's quarters aren't heavily guarded. But perhaps the guildmaster has a plan for this. Maybe some sort of secret entrance or path that is located under the basement that she uses to escape when she needs to. Maybe we could find some hidden way in.
The quarters are on the second floor.
Maybe there's a trap door underneath the tower that leads up to the quarters. It's an idea. One way or another, it gives us the chance to check both of the basement and the guildmaster's quarters, hopefully without having to pass through the main guild house, which is where I assume a lot of their defense is going to be focused.
Alright.
Well, we are getting to the part of the plan when we can only really plan as we act.
You're right, Maggie. At this point, all we can do is just go. See what we can find, and find this Jamont the Sinner. Here's what I...
Step is to... Oh,
Go on.
Oh,
You're fine.
our first step is to procure a bottle of alcohol.
suppose that won't be too terribly hard. Here's what I suggest, and I'm open to any critiques, but perhaps we can send Galsiriad and Gal and Irvin out to Jamont. The two of you are able to disguise yourselves, hopefully well enough. If you can lead him to a nearby alleyway or street side, we should be able to, assuming you guys can't sneak the key off of him, help you out in case things go rough. Otherwise, if we can get the key, we just leave him to his own devices. If he gets drunk enough, maybe he'll just stumble and fall over on the way home. No one will worry about him.
Alright.
Usually a solo act, but I can do that.
And we'll have to just keep ourselves on watch. Once we're ready, you two can find us. And then we'll take the keys and we'll see what we can unlock with it. Following our normal plan and coming in from the side of the stables. Hopefully most of the animals are asleep. If we need to cause a ruckus, we can definitely do that, but we don't want any of them to make any loud noises while we're just sneaking around. Either way, that's something for us to discover once we're there. Kind of puts her hand in the middle. Is everyone ready?
Slap my hand on
Slaps
first.
his hand in there
Ouch.
too.
Oh,
Ready as ever.
sorry.
It's fine.
Place
It's
my hand
fine.
on top.
Alright. Let's break. Team! Just to lift her hand up with everyone as you guys all do it in
Yep.
synchronization the best you can. And she says, let's get to it. Follow me. And starts walking out of the building. You all follow
We
along.
Take the map off the table so no one forgets it.
Oh, good call. You can add Grinky? Yeah, Grinky's map to your inventory.
Lovely.
Here, I'll even make Grinky's map something you can all refer back to if you need to. There you go. You should all have access to Grinky's
Hey.
map now if you'd want to refer to it ever again. As well as the Rivals TM title screen for whatever reason you might need. Regardless, you find yourselves breaking off. Eventually, as you walk, you know your destination is over here specifically. Oh, fuck. Whoops. You follow down a nearby street road and you find the bar in question. Let me go ahead and see if I can find the name. The Tipsy Tap. As you arrive, AO says, alright, me, Maggie, and Dermot are going to go and find a nearby alleyway. Not but 10 minutes from here towards the guild house. Shouldn't be far. At this point, the sinner should be on his way back, stumbling a little drunkenly. Two of you's job is to get him drunk and slip those keys off of him and then return back to us. Got it?
Got it.
Gal?
Yeah.
Alright then. Let's do this. And with that, Gal and Irvin, you two head off. You go ahead and get the... I guess, in this case, infiltration? Yeah, I guess that's fine. Alright.
My ADHD made me forget if I was going to use the fucking disguise self spell for this.
It's up to you. You're magic.
My magic, wow.
What would Galsaria do? WWGD.
Probably read a book and be a nerd. Either way.
How'd
As the two of you are approaching, Irvin, Irvin, before you go there, are approached by a familiar friend of yours, from a nearby inn, who has been greeting you. One of the local street dogs who you've been feeding for the past time now that you know lingers around this area. Walks up to you, and as it does, you see it dragging something in its mouth.
Oh, hey, boy. What you got there?
drops it on the ground as you ask, kind of gently placing it, and you see what looks like half a bottle of wine corked.
Just like, pet the dog. Just that's right. Perfect. All right. Yeah. I reach into my bag and pull out just a bit of a sandwich I was saving for later. Break off a piece, give it to him. Yeah.
Eats the sandwich delightedly.
All right. Get out of here, Doobie.
Runs away.
Strange dog.
Mhm.
Come on, let's go. We have a guy to get drunk.
This first. Just,
What are you doing?
I'm looking like somebody not myself, so that just in
Mhm.
case he does end up remembering details.
Describe the casting of the spell.
Oh god. Don't make me.
I'll make it.
Well, I just want to look like a boring person that is very forgettable. So.
What does that look like to Delsaria?
Exactly. Like, what do you?
Looks
What's a boring, forgettable person look like? Give some description here.
Oh god. This is the moment where I wish I had Pinterest open on the side. I could pick a random photo.
Just Google D&D commoner and then get to work.
I don't know. Fucking tan skin, black hair, brown eyes.
All
You're
right.
talking human, halfling.
Human.
Bones, human.
Human. All right. Long, short hair,
Medium.
medium hair. All right. With that, your disguise is donned. You look the description you gave was of Irvin.
With black hair?
With tan skin.
Irvin with black hair.
God.
No, you're a different person, but the two of you could be passed as brothers.
Sure.
Either way.
Fancy trick.
I just don't want any chance of him remembering what I actually look like.
Hey, fair enough. You stuck out in this town.
It would be fairly easy for him to pick out me in a crowd. But either way, are you ready?
Ready as I'm gonna get. Should be easy enough.
Well, let's go then, after you.
I'll take off.
Approaching your target, you find yourself walking down the street and waiting nearby for what appears to be around 10 minutes. As you do, you make it look natural as the two of you walk down the street, and you see the figure who was previously described to you in enough detail by Grinky. Let me go ahead and get a good way to describe him here. I need to find his picture so I can descriptor him.
Scriptor.
Giliptor. Jaemont the Sinner. He appears to be a decently armored tiefling. Weapon at his side. He seems to carry around what looks like a sheathed and kind of covered maul. He has red skin and two massive curling back horns that seem to hook at the end. You imagine quite uncomfortable for sleeping. And what kind of looks like loose to almost priestly robes on, and a large scarf bearing some sort of holy symbol. Seems to be walking home almost stumbling as he goes.
Okay. You ready?
Yeah.
Alright, just follow my lead on this one. And he uncorks the wine bottle, takes a big glug, and just starts stumbling towards him.
Sorry, I saw the memes channel. You start to stumble along, the two of you. And as you approach, I need you to both go ahead and make me a performance check. Or one performance check with advantage.
You got this, homie. You can have the advantage.
Okay, would this not be a deception check?
This is just to see how drunken you look, how well you can put
Okay.
off the act. This itself is not the deception. 14. Alright, you put up a decent enough act. It would be hard for any drunk man to notice any different. As you approach, what do you say to him as he kind of stops and looks at you with two kind of yellow eyes?
Okay, so just stumbling towards him, like, I'm gonna start trying to get, like, uncomfortably close to him, and just go,
Ugh.
hey, you,
Kind of shoves you off a little bit.
could you direct me to the nearest bar? I'm celebrating. I just put my arm around him. I'm
It's...
trying to get fucked.
Yeah, that's... That's great. Just... It's not far backwards where I came from. Just go that way. Mind your own space, and kind of throws you off of him.
Oh, come on, don't be like that. Drinks on me. I just need somebody to take me there.
If you touch me again, I will kick your ass. Just... What did you say about the drinks?
Are on me. I got so much money. One of my family died, and well, I'm set.
Fuck. I guess a little walk couldn't hurt. I have to do my daily good deed, I guess.
That's my friend.
Don't call me that. Just mind your own space. Follow me.
And
He
I will
starts
follow
to
him.
walk towards the bar, leading the way.
I will follow. I have not had to do anything yet. Man is leading the charge.
Two of you do anything special, or do you wait for him to arrive at the location?
No, nothing special. He's not nearly drunk enough yet.
All right. You eventually arrive to the Tipsy Tap, and as you get there, you see most of the building's cleared out at this point. The bar is empty, but decently a mess on the inside, as you see workers currently working to clean it up. It's a struggle. One of the workers, a kind of darker complexioned woman with long black hair. You see a name tag that says her name is Jasmine, or Jas, walks up to you and says, a bit of a deadpan, almost robotic expression. Can I take your... What do you need, sirs?
Jas, a bunch of the strongest lot you got for me and the lad here.
Fuck. Be in the room, I guess, because I think I'll be sleeping here tonight. And Jas says, we're almost about to close, you see.
About to close, I'll give you double for everything.
Let me go speak with my manager. See her walk away and head off to the front counter to the owner of the store. Speaks for a minute, comes back and says, take a seat.
See, we'll be taking.
You walk on over and you take your seats. Jamont sits down as well and just looks forward at the drinks, not trying to keep any sort of eye contact on you. He gets handed a pair of keys that would lead to a room and adds them to, you watch him kind of open up a leather satchel, and then as he opens it up, you see a set of keys that he pulls out, and he adds these keys to his own key ring. He puts it back into the satchel and then tucks it away and just kind of sits back and says, let's not get the strongest, just one below. I don't want to get paralyzed tonight.
Oh, come on. I'm sure it's not that bad.
Pretty bad. Unkeg bile is only for some special occasions.
I think this is a pretty special occasion, don't you?
Just any other day.
Ah, come on, every day is a special occasion if you look for the good in it.
Oh,
What's got you
man.
so tense anyway?
You really did make a lot of money, huh? You don't have to worry about me. I did what I needed to and I brought you here and you'll buy the drink. You can get yourself whatever you want, but I'm not getting that messed up tonight. I need to get back. Or else Dusk will be angry.
Alright, you do you, that's fine.
I will. And the barkeep eventually brings over some drinks. The tab is quite extravagant, but you're able to pay it well enough. Let me go ahead and pull up my list of drinks here. You are given Sand Keg Hide Shot, and he's given a Ruby Cocktail.
Just because BT isn't here, I'm going to remind you that Irvin doesn't have his credit card.
Irvin does not have his credit card.
I was paying with cash, not credit. And you eventually kind of pay up what you owed, and then he starts taking a drink of his like redder wine before kind of saying, "Ugh. Don't drink that yet," looking at your drink. "I want to watch what happens when you do, but I need to go take a piss real quick. Where's the toilet?" And the owner kind of directs him, and he just says, "Wait up on me before you party," and then walks off for a moment.
So does it seem like he's coming back?
Likely.
Okay, good.
If there's a time for you to discuss or do anything you need, now's the time.
I don't think so. Oh, actually, yeah, hold on. Jess, can I get another one of these? Just real quick.
Sure. Kind of brings you over an extra bottle.
Thank you.
Or a shot,
As
rather. It's a full bottle.
As she
but
walks,
full thing.
as she walks away, I'm gonna just take half of his shot, pour the other half of that one into that, and then just hide the glass.
To make
boy.
it stronger. Oh god.
Eventually, he finds his way back and takes a seat and starts to drink away at his own before kind of saying, I need him to make a saving throw. This drink is a very potent brew that has a noticeable effect on anyone who drinks it. In the meantime, I need you to make a deception check by this point to see how much he notices what might have happened here.
That was almost a 1. Hell yeah.
He needs to make a Constitution saving throw. He fails. You watch him kind of tense up before his face collapses onto the table, and he's almost seized. You can tell he's definitely not unconscious, but his muscles are deeply tensed right now, and it's like he's locked up, refusing to move. Ah! Damn it! Barkeep, you imbecile! Wrong drink! The barkeep says, I'm sorry, I always pour the right glasses. I assure you, sir, this was... I will talk with Jas. This must have been a fluke. And barkeep walks over to talk with Jas in private. Damn it.
Yeah, he's just completely seized.
Yeah, he is stunned for like a minute.
For a whole
Well,
minute, damn.
It's slowly wearing off, but he's in there for a bit.
I gotta take mine, so.
Oh my god, you're gonna just chug it down?
Yep.
Oh god.
Hey, I read his bio.
Make a constitution saving throw.
You got it, buddy. Oh.
Dang.
You are stunned for 1 minute as well. As Galceriad, you see the perfect opportunity for Irvin to slip the keys from Jamat. However, you see him quickly chug a shot of the same drink that just paralyzed Jamat and fall paralyzed himself.
So let me get a quick rundown. There are multiple drinks on this table, yeah?
There's 2 at the moment, and I guess
2.
1 light drink for you.
1 light drink for me.
Yeah.
Who is sitting here? Like, is it? It's just Irvin.
In the
The
bar,
other
it's
guys.
just the 3 of you at the moment.
The 3 of us.
And you're all sitting next to each other on like a bar table.
Since both of them are stuck looking forward, let's say, I will pick up my drink and walk behind the 2 of them to quote-unquote drink it, but I'm just going to dump it on the floor and then prestidigitation it.
The barkeep looks over to you for a second and then sees you cast a spell and just shuts his mouth for a second.
Bro's not catching me drinking that. But both of them are stuck for an entire minute.
Probably around 30 seconds at this point.
I would like to pretend that it is affecting me and then stumble back to my chair and try and slip my hand to grab the key out of the satchel.
Make a sleight of hand check with advantage.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. While paralyzed, you grab Jamat's, or stunned rather, you grab the keys from the leather satchel. His room key you have on him at the moment, or you have with you as well. But I suppose you don't care too much about that. Otherwise, there's a whole bunch of other keys on the loop. You close his satchel back up.
Slip that in my pocket.
It's all on you now. The 2 of them shortly after become unstunned.
Oh,
Like, tastes like shit.
that was awesome.
What do you mean?
People pay good money for that. I'm sure you see why. But I don't. Fucking... God... To hell with it all. I'm done and for the night. You watch him get up from the chair, take a few steps, and then fall unconscious face first on the floor with a loud thud.
And there he goes.
Well, I'd say that it's time for us to make our exit. And
You
I
have
will
the
pat
poison
my
condition
pocket.
for the next hour, Irvin.
That's fine.
I tried to
I'll carry
silently
him up
signal
his
to
room.
you.
This isn't my problem.
You don't have his key. Oh my
Just
god.
leave him there.
Didn't you get his key?
I have his key, but I don't know if
Exactly, there you go.
Oh my
Jas
god.
is just gonna walk over and just start sweeping around his body, while the barkeeper's just gonna get back and say, "We'll take care of him for the night."
Sure. Thanks for the drinks.
Sure.
Well,
Let's get the fuck out of here.
yep.
The 2 of you depart. Alright. Heading back onto the streets. Keys now in hand. You find your way back to the original posse. All together now. Ayo's gonna look over and say, "How did it go? Were you able to get the keys?"
I got the keys.
Wonderful. We're going to play a bit of trial and error to see where they go, unfortunately, but,
There are
This is
a
good.
few of them on here.
Mm-hmm.
I hand them to
See if
her.
I can find specifically how many there are. She'll, take the key ring and say, "Wonderful, wonderful."
By chance, do any of you have a shot of vinegar on you?
No.
Damn.
Did you get drunk?
That one drink was really strong.
Oh God.
That's why I said that I had to grab the keys.
Dermot, do you think you could help with this?
I had a glass of pickle juice back in the inn we were staying at.
Guess that's kind of like vinegary.
Wait, hold on. I think I can do something. Hold on for a minute while I see if this actually cures poison.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think it is. It probably does.
Cure multiple diseases and neutral multiple poisons. All right, let's do that. Dermot's going to use 5 points of lay on hands to cure a poison.
All right, Irvin, you feel your system in a way that's off-putting to you, absolutely flushed, making you feel incredibly nauseous for a quick moment and need to throw up somewhere. Find a nice corner to dispose of the alcohol in, and in an uncomfortable setting, puke up what you had remaining in you.
Oh, that feels good.
Hey, you! The Luxon sure works in mysterious ways.
Remind me not to go bar calling with you after this. Ugh.
With me? How did I have anything to do with
Not
that?
you.
Oh, You just
Although
phrased
you're
that
invited if you
incorrectly.
want.
I didn't drink any, but
Oh,
as long as it's not going to do that, then sure.
Is going to look at the two of you and say, right. Anyways, now that that's taken care of, let's go ahead and get ready. To the barn.
you know what's the real mission?
Okay, I'm just trying to check what keys he might have. That I can figure out what he's holding on to. Not keys from the Golden Vault.
What do you mean, not keys from the Golden Vault?
Key. Ooh.
Key?
Alright, wonderful. Now that that's taken care of, and I know what we got, we will approach to the proper map. But before we do so, we're going to quickly take a short break, grab water, use the bathroom. I'll be quickly right back.
Yippee! We're off to a fantastic start.
Sure.
What do you mean, sure? It's true.
You were a good distraction.
We met Scooby, we got our keys.
Whoa, 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 it's Doobie. How dare you?
Scooby Scoop.
Sure. I choose to believe that that was just full acid druid.
Would not be the first time that I've seen that.
I might as well go get another drink too then.
Get one that paralyzes you.
Jeez.
Unfortunately, I did not do a transaction with Jeremy the other week, otherwise I might.
Music is pretty dope. I'm digging it.
And we're back. If everyone else is back, we can get right to it.
Ah!
Kinda.
Hmm.
All right, that sounded like everyone's voices, in varying states of
Oh,
existence.
sorry. Hello.
Ooh.
Either way,
Listen, that's...
no flame, no flame. Ready to go. All right. Let me go ahead and get you guys on the right map here, as you'll be approaching from the side barn, yes? If everyone's in agreement.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Good luck.
Well, yeah. As you approach, you keep your eyes open. You don't seem to spot any people currently keeping watch, which is good for the time being. At least not from this side, at least. But you definitely see other figures stationed at varying intervals. God, oh yeah, hold on. These are the NPC stat blocks. Get the actual player. Uh-oh. Oh no. Whoops, I didn't
get rid of us, did you?
I didn't make the right tokens. Hold on. Whoopsie.
Lola LML.
Let me go ahead and quickly copy all those token pictures from Karma's DMs and get these guys set up. Whoops.
All right, another 5-minute break.
No. I can do this fast. I'm speedrunning this.
Speedrun.
Copy image, save. This is
No, you
Dermot.
don't need these.
Boom, Dermot. Oh yeah, I got them all. I got the ones that I'm going to use. It's fine for now. Okay. There's our Dermot. Him on the board. Gal Sarad. Boom. Gringangalang is currently set. Whoops. Little blurry, that's fine. Adds character.
Got my boy Dermatitis in there.
Yeah, Dermatitis is set up right now. Irvine. Boom. Import token. Boom. Skadoosh. And lastly is Miss Keen Eyes. Boom. Skadoosh. Alright, with that, tokens are set. I'll be dragging you to the map. 3, 2, now. Doing a quick reset there, just in case vision is shown. Alright. And we are golden. As you approach from the side, it's currently a little later as you have to take the time to walk there. Around 9 o'clock. It's dark and you imagine most people are asleep by this point. You imagine. The lookouts definitely do still seem to be on sentry.
Mm-mm.
I gotta ask.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of tavern closes before 9 o'clock?
Hey, you know, it was a special kind of night, alright? The business owner had some stuff to take care of, you know? He was just closing a little earlier than usual. That's all.
The map did not mention an entrance on this side. Cut. Just looking at Grinky's map as Maggie pulls it out and looks at it. Wasn't supposed to be a door here.
Ayo says, doesn't seem like it's locked. Should we try opening it up and seeing what's inside?
Wonder why he'd leave something like this off.
Maybe this was one of those things we were told about. Could be important.
I'm gonna press my ear up to the door and just listen to hear if anyone's behind it.
You don't hear anything inside of it at the moment, strangely. Seems quiet.
Seems quiet.
Go ahead and quietly open it up, but be ready in case anyone's inside to take them down. Right.
And gently open the door.
3, 2, 1. You can all, like, kind of get up to the... You know, I'm just going to delete the roof so you can see it.
This is exactly what I thought it was.
Is this an outhouse?
It is.
Yeah, you can look inside. I was just going to say... Alright, back to the original plan.
Yeah,
Just close these.
I figured it was unimportant enough that it would get left off.
Get inside of the barn. Everyone be very quiet. Everyone go ahead and make a stealth check.
Oh.
Before you do, Ao's going to cast Pass Without a Trace.
We love a based AO in this house.
As Ao whispers a magic out to the earth, or whatever the fuck rangers do. And in a moment, all of you find your feet walking with swifter stride and quieter step. Adding a +10 to your stealth checks.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Do I have disadvantage on my stealth check? 'Cause it doesn't really say what kind of armor I've got.
You're wearing heavy armor. It should be equipped in your inventory, right?
Is
Oh,
it like
yeah.
disadvantage on stealth heavy armor, or
This is heavy armor. This is splint armor, specifically, is what it's based off of.
alright, so disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
They're rolling up a 25. Everyone go ahead and roll their checks before we move any further.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Joys of Pass Without a... Alright, that is everyone's checks. You all succeed, quietly moving along as you do, leaving no traces behind. Follow me. You see, as you enter into the barn, I'll describe it once everyone's tokens are inside. Don't go any further past AO for now. You can stay at her side, but no past. Alright. To describe the barn that you're in, let me go ahead and get my map up here. This is G2A. 10 camel stables and a hay loft line the walls of this barn, which has an open doorway at each end. Flies swarm around full dung carts that exudes a horrible stench. Got to be some sort of fire hazard. Nice and gently so we don't disturb the animals. Kind of goes up against the wall here. Does anyone have anything that can check around the corner? Make sure no one's watching.
You did not provide me with a pocket mirror, so no.
I would say fine. She'll peek around the corner. Seems clear. Let's go. It wasn't listed, but does anyone want to check for any signs of traps?
I mean, since she asked, sure.
Anyone who would like to can make an investigation or perception check of their choice.
Yep. God. You know what? No chance. Nope. Oh my god.
Oh,
You all check. Seems for the time being to be pretty clear. You pass on through. I do. As you guys are passing through, though, once you start to enter in decent troves, unfamiliar faces, you see the animals are starting to make some noises and be a little rambunctious as they're noticing new faces, even as quiet as you are. Theo says, someone make them shut up. Maggie, you're good with animals?
Alright, which ones are causing
The two
issue?
next to you for the time being.
Okay,
That's what camels sound like,
camel?
by the way.
God damn.
Oh.
Alright, Maggie will twist the ring on her finger, which I imagine is just a massive ring, a few times, and I will use it to cast Animal Friend. Not Animal Friendship, speak with animals on myself.
Cast off the spell upon yourself and begin to speak in animal tongue.
Calm now. Frick. Sorry, I lost my voice.
You're fine.
Calm now. Don't be in such a rush. What's the problem?
New people. Not fan.
Not like us. We will leave soon. Would you like a apple?
Here to steal?
No.
Apple?
Do I have like an apple with my rations?
Sure.
I made an assumption.
You have some nice
Maybe it's
fruits.
a dried apple.
Hey, Maggie would pick some from fresh fruit. You guys have been around the city for a bit. You probably got something earlier today. Produce the fruit, and Samuel kind of looks over to you for a second with squinted eyes. Make an animal handling check with advantage.
Alright, lovely. I don't have animal handling proficiency. God, Maggie. Never mind.
Doesn't matter.
As Maggie
Animal.
noticing its hesitation, she takes a small bite out of it and offers it to him.
Samuel kind of leans in its long neck and grabs the apple with its mouth and starts chewing on it. The other camel on the other one says, "Where's mine?"
Alright, one moment. You enjoyed that. Walk over here.
Looks over to you.
Camel down the hallway. Where's mine?
I do not like apples.
Perhaps you prefer oranges then.
I love oranges.
Okay. Here's a peel. Do you like peel on or off?
Peel, please.
Alright, then I'll hand it with the peel on.
Dev
God,
takes
what's
a
the
bite and
speech?
says, Ew! There's something weird on the inside.
Oh, just peel. Okay, here. So I skin the orange in one fluid movement and then I hand the skin to it.
It's eating, thank you. You hear another camel say, I want fruit as well.
I'll need a moment.
I don't like apples or orange peels.
Do you like orange innards?
I actually love orange innards.
Here you go.
Thank you. The camel down the hall says, Is there fruit being handed out?
Creatures of the desert so starved from fresh fruit. One moment. Where the fuck is he?
I really like bananas.
I think the peel are inside.
I don't want to eat a banana peel.
Alright. Here we go.
The other camel says, Food?
Fuck, there's another one.
I don't
Shit.
like fruits.
Then what do you like?
I don't know.
Should we just let her... Should we go?
Aya says she's working her magic right now. Best in the business.
You do
Did
not know
anyone
what
see
you
any
like.
traps?
Traps. No, I mean, what do you have? I'm not too picky.
Oh,
I promise.
I'm sorry, I just imagine Maggie, like, slowly taking her satchel off her back, which is huge, yet at the same time looks incredibly small on her. She flips it open, she pulls out, like, a large watermelon. You like these?
No, I don't think I like that.
Okay. So she places it back and starts to pull out a thing of grapes. What about these?
These are all fruits. I don't like fruits.
You're right, I apologize. She looks around and pulls out a squash.
That's so... I don't like squash.
You don't like squash eater. Do you prefer meat?
No.
Okay. Insects?
No.
Hey
Okay.
Maggie, what's the holdup?
This is very picky, camel. God, what do I give them? Alright. I'm going to pull out this, like, weird chunk. This is called gum.
No.
What about that
No.
bale of hay at the end of the barn?
That might not be a bad idea.
I love hay.
I'm going to fucking plant myself on the floor to be as stealthy as possible. Fucking
You sneak out.
grab the
Another
hay.
pass by
Son
another
of a
camel that
bitch.
looks at you and says, I'm not hungry.
Okay. Have a lovely evening then. So I will go up to the so I'll grab some hay and hand it to the camel.
Thank you.
You're happy now. Okay. Good night.
I got it.
These creatures, they do not feed them well enough.
Dermot, you've achieved your goal. You can keep going for extra credit if you'd like to.
Of course I will.
Oh boy. I was going to say, now that that's taken care of, let's see what we've got. Let me describe the next room to you all.
God.
3 carts occupy this room. Pegs and hooks on the inner walls bear ropes, tackle, leather harnesses, wheels, and leatherworking tools. Shoved into a corner is a crate filled with what looks to be horseshoes. Nearby shelves seem to hold smaller boxes filled with buckles, nails, cotter pins, and miscellaneous hardware. Ayo says this must be where they work on the animals. With stuff.
I guess this is what livery means.
Suppose. Used to work in barns, but when I was younger, but not anything like this. Barns are very different in Jorhas. It looks like we've got the locked door over here, as well as one of the boarded windows. It kind of points out the window. If our map is correct, then this should lead nearby to the room that connects to the balcony. It's the only way we have to go. I guess we can see if the key works, right? First, though, before we go to the basement, Dermot, do you want to try and find out where the item is?
I'll see if it's nearby.
All right. See what you can do. Casting the spell using Residuum as a component of the casting ritual, your magic feels enhanced, more empowered than normal, which is very strange. And normally, this spell would have required you to be familiar with the object. However, it's different now. You only needn't have seen a depiction of the object before to know its location, and the range is much further than normal. You detect that the object is nearby, perhaps on the other side of the compound, inside of the big tower that you saw when you were coming in.
Do I detect up or down?
It seems to be middle floor, roughly.
So the floor we're on?
Up. Up one.
I have bad news.
Yes?
And good news, I suppose.
Alright, what do we got?
What do you want to hear first?
Bad news.
I knew you'd say that. The bad news is, we're not going to the basement. We need to find our way to the next floor.
Well, maybe the basement connects there. I don't imagine they'd have anyone guarding that, but if we try and go the other way, we're going to find ourselves blundering around and getting caught. I think our best bet...
Let's see that map. I'll mark it down.
Heading back over and looking at Grinky's map. Ao will say, I think right now our better option would be to travel through the basement. It's going to be dangerous, but we're a capable bunch. If we're careful, then that would be the best way to avoid any guards. Everyone else should be asleep. Probably the floor above us.
We don't know what's waiting for us in the basement either. It could be more guards. Or traps.
Of course, but at the very least it should be more condensed since it's under. Any noise we make down there won't be heard above, so if we need to knock out a few of the guards, it should be easy down there. What's everyone else think?
Ao makes a good point. If we try and rush now, and we'll run into too much resistance, best to try to find the easiest way before taking the hard way.
Well, the secret door has to be there for a reason, so let's hope that it leads us to where we need to go.
That's what I'm thinking. Why would they hide it if it wasn't important?
As long as we keep it together, basement's fine.
Let's find our way there then. Let's see how this key ring works. She walks up to the door and puts the key in. Locks just fine.
Looks like a key. You put it in and you twist it.
We don't know specifically what key it could unlock, bitch. She carefully pops open the door and steps in. Coast is clear. Come on. Seems we were lied to on one regard, though. Said that there was a door on the other end of this hall, but I'm not seeing any.
I could see her waiting for each other to go.
Okay, fine. Perhaps it is hidden by magics.
Galsiriad, do you see anything magic?
There's a door right here.
On the map, it says that there should be a door right here. You see.
But this door isn't on the map.
That's true. Maybe he got the maps mixed up when he was making them. Galsiriad, casting detect magic. You don't detect any magic in this room.
No dice.
Do you think we should check it out then, Darmot?
I think we need to stick to our plan.
Of course. Shall we take the previous route through the back door and try to sneak around?
Dermot will shrug.
Everybody,
Bye.
what do we think?
Maggie's gonna stare at this wall. Does it look normal?
Make an investigation check if you would like. See this
Alright, I'll give
completely
it a try.
normal door. Wall.
Or wall.
Door wall.
What?
The wall.
Investigation then. One said I could try.
And to describe this hallway right quick, hanging on the walls of this small muddy room are several riding cloaks, bits and harnesses, oil lanterns, and coils of rope.
I think Dermot would notice that Maggie is staring very intently at this wall. And Dermot will look up at Maggie and then look over at the wall and then go over and just gently search around on the wall for any signs of a hidden doorknob or anything.
Alright, so you assist Maggie. I'd say go ahead and make your own investigation check as well. Helping Maggie
Also,
out.
while they're fumbling with the wall, I'm also gonna try and listen through this door, see if there's talking or anything.
Make a
sure we
perception check, Irvin.
don't Get completely decked.
Well, the number's going up.
Oh boy.
For everyone staring
Never
at the
mind.
wall, I want to stare at the wall.
You can stare at the wall or listen, or Galsiriad.
Oh my God.
Alright. The wall itself, you can definitely lightly tap against it, and you hear it sounds hollow on the other end. There's definitely something through that wall. However, it doesn't seem to be a secret door of any kind. At least not right here. And Irvin, listening through, you don't hear anything of danger. But you aren't too sure. Theo says, we're at the crossroads then. All we can do is go outside and try and go around, or go through this door right next to us and see what's on the other end. Says it's an office?
Sounds empty.
I guess we should check it out. Everyone agree? Let's do it then.
Why not?
Irvin?
Gently open the door. Just a sliver. Alright.
Looking inside, it seems safe. For now, at least.
What's this on the side here? Is that like
To
a
just-
staircase?
To describe all of the stuff in this room to you. G5. A wooden countertop divides the room. Signboards display service and fees for stabling and room rentals. 2 keys hang from hooks on the east wall above the counter, and a third hook is bare. Over here appears to be looks like a staircase. The rest of the room, not so much.
All right,
Basement entrance here.
I'm gonna look at this.
Make an investigation check.
While they're doing that, can I
Fuck, I rolled off a 60.
check under the desk, see if there's any, I don't know, hidden switches, buttons?
Yeah, treasure chest with a bountiful loot.
I don't care about the chest, I care about buttons.
All right, go ahead and
Levers.
make an investigation check, Maggie.
Hey, Gal, now that we're in here, it'd be a good shot to try investigating for any magical disturbances, right?
God.
Let's
Syria? You cast Detect Magic then. Looking around, with your investigation check, you definitely sense a secret door right here. As well, looking around magically, you don't see any magical wards or whatnot. However, all of you start to hear something. At this point, you hear a knocking on the door. Someone open the door! I lost my keys.
Oh god.
Oh,
Damn
I
it.
see we're running. I was gonna sit in the chair.
You could use the chair to like bar the door.
I was gonna say, what do we do?
Gotta get
Anyone
through
got
this
any ideas?
wall, but we can't let them come in.
We can't let him in.
He's making a ruckus though. Someone's gonna wake up soon. Someone quick,
Open the doors.
open the door.
They're
What's
just
the
gonna
chance he
start.
remembers what everyone's faces looks like?
They're just gonna start sliding this plant in front of the doors.
You start to place plants.
Oh
in
my
front
god.
of it.
I have an idea. Oh no, that will cause
Just
even
make
more
everyone more
problems.
suspicious.
Just, Gal, did you see anything secret over there?
Yes, there's an entrance here somehow. I don't know how to open it.
Let's just go through there. I was gonna run up to the door and attempt to push it open with success. Let me go ahead and reveal the secret path.
Going to push the chair back into its
God.
natural position and
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
this seems uncouth.
Can I
Everyone come
grab
through.
the other 2 key rings off the hook?
Oh my
You take
god.
them both.
Just in case they decide to follow us. They won't have a way to unlock the doors.
It's so tempting to grab that chest. I hate you, nerd, for pointing it out.
Unfortunately,
Nah,
you
that
couldn't
thing's strapped.
You couldn't finish your investigation before you were disturbed and ran. Leo says, alright. Oh shit. People are going to be waking up now. Shit. Did anyone close the door we came in through?
Yeah, I did.
Feel like I remember someone leaving it open.
I definitely closed that door. I know I did.
It didn't.
Okay, I closed this door. I don't know what happened with this door. Nobody closed that door? Alright.
I was going to say, I guess we're just going to have to work quick.
Well,
Yeah, I grabbed the other keys.
Good job, Dermot. That should help us out a lot. Nothing should be locked to us now. Takes the keys and adds them to the ring.
More suspicious.
Look, let's just speed this performance along. We don't have much time.
At this point, they have to know we're here, so we just have to go ahead and do the best we can. Sorry, I'm just adding some extra details to the map.
Also, I didn't catch it. Is that plant actually in front of that door?
Yes, it is.
Maybe halfway. Probably here.
You hear a loud footfall coming down into the room and just, what the? Before you all head down into the basement.
I should have released all the camels.
And with that, we take you to the next floor. The guild house basement. Let me get all your tokens piled up on each other so I can copy them easier and just paste them.
Oh yeah, this is a real adventuring party.
This is what
very realistic.
this is what true heroes look like. These are the parts of the rivals' adventures that you don't get to see, guys. Let me figure out where you guys are getting deployed. This is a very dark map. I think it would be... Oh, wait, hold on. Why did I have a light up here? Pitch of black. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. It is so hard to see. Okay. Fog of War. Reset. Tokens. Activate. Now you're down in the basement floor. As you arrive, Ao's going to say, "It's so dark down here. Does anyone have a light?"
I do.
I do. But mine's a little bit more, you do yours.
Hold on. I forgot Drow get that for some reason.
Yeah.
Hold on real quick. Maggie doesn't have vision. This is incorrect.
Like,
I can see
God.
fine.
4 little white bulbs.
Dermot's
There you
gonna
go, Maggie. Your dark
tap
vision
his
should be
chest
working.
plate and also start glowing.
So the two of you start glowing. What's Dermot's light?
Good question.
Uh-oh.
30 feet and then an additional 30 feet of dim.
Do you know how to set your light on your token?
Nope, but I could probably figure it out.
All you have to do is open your sheet and then click token at the top right, and then there should be like a light tab there you can interact with. Galceriad, how big is your light? And you casting it in your own hand?
Technically, there are 4 of them, but I'm not gonna make you worry about that.
Let's assume you're holding on. I mean, I can place lights down if you want to.
I don't think you can give me control of them to move them around.
I cannot.
I pressed token and it just broke my foundry.
Oh, hold on,
God.
wait a second. Okay, that's just a bug that we have where
Well-
you can't edit your thing. That's dumb.
We'll just say that I'm having them follow the people that don't have lights. So
It'll be frozen for a second story. If you just wait, it will eventually unfreeze itself. Just,
everybody
I guess
just
don't do it
give
again.
them a little 10 foot radius of light, I guess. Every friend is getting one. Besides
Let me try
Dermot,
something
he
real
doesn't
quick.
need it.
It's too late.
I
Dermot's
got Dermot a light. I got Dermot a
already
light.
done it.
I know, I'm just saying that the other 3 that are not attached to me can be for the other 3 of the party.
Alright, so you can each add a... I'll just put a light on all your tokens real quick.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright. Eo says, "This must be some sort of storage room. Let me describe the room." 28. This dank cellar reeks of soured wine. Wooden trunks line the south wall, and a chamber to the east contains stacks of barrels and crates.
Now remember, there are traps in here, so I wouldn't touch any of these.
The map said we have to go this way, right?
Seems like it. To describe as you enter that room, Dermot. Dermot. The door leading forward seems to be unlocked and has a note handwritten in common that seems to be tacked to the door. "Here are the rules. Look for the keys and keyholes. Watch out for my pets. Follow the arrows, but don't let them hit you. Trust your ears, and remember, a little pressure can be a good thing. Get out alive. Remember, you wanted this. Good luck, Grunt. Dusk." Post-it note safe for you all to read. It says it must be some sort of challenge. Perfect. We're great at these. Fucking posting brownie pins for space lasagna.
Space lasagna.
Oh my god, the fucking the optimal brownie tray lasagna. Jesus. Either way, Ao's going to say, "I guess this is some sort of clue for a challenge. We should be wary going forward."
Little
Our
pressure
step-
can be a good thing.
The first step appears to be keys. We should take a look for them. Keep your eyes wide.
Dermot will start looking at the various barrels to see if they have any keyholes.
Investigation check, please. The chests themselves and the barrels and crates and whatnot don't seem to have keyholes in them that you can detect. Aya says, maybe the challenge is through this door.
What about those chests in the other room?
That could be a thing as well. Maybe it's one of those challenges where once you solve it, you realize you have to go all the way back because you forgot something at the beginning that would have helped you.
We should go check them out then.
Mm-hmm. Clever puzzle making.
What?
It's, come on, everybody.
Alright. Here, I can like it's either AO or me opens the door. Let's go.
There's a lot of people. It's just a little crowded down here. You guys check in there. Me and Maggie will go check what's through this door over here.
Safe. Alright. I'm just gonna wait for yep,
Make
okay,
an
they're out of
investigation check, Story. And you can open the door if you would like.
No!
Anyone else want to help investigate?
Yeah, I'll be over there. Just 1 second. I wanted to hand something to you before I went off.
Stay out of here.
Oh, God.
Hey, Maggie, before you go in, I usually don't share my supply, but it's getting a bit crowded, so yeah. Go and hand you a potion of diminution. Just drink that, it'll make things a lot easier to get around.
You accept the strange drink from the roofie man.
She stares down at him. How well-meaning are you?
This is very well-meaning. It is really cramped.
You can make an insight check if you'd like, Maggie.
Might as well. This feels like profiling to me.
Profiling?
Perhaps.
Are you racist to ogres all of a sudden?
He seems
No,
well-being.
that's silly.
However, perhaps there is an undertone of profilization in this position that he offers you, but in the end it seems more towards the end of being good meaning.
Maggie will take the potion. Not drink it just yet. When we need it, then I shall take it. But for now, as she looks into the water with rage filling her eyes,
Hey, I was just
there's
gonna say,
other issues.
Maggie, we didn't forget about the quippers. It was a
You
terrible
are
incident.
bitch.
This was a terrible incident for us all. But we'll be fine. Let's look around before we do anything rash.
Walls of crimson. Disgusting. Vicious.
I know.
Fine. Oh, well, I guess we're supposed to look around this room. But let's see how those guys are doing.
Yeah.
Not very well.
Yeah, Syria, do you have any tricks?
Oh, God, what? For looking
Mr.
at these?
Man with the only brain cell, please
The
roll an
only
investigation.
brains.
Natural one.
Honestly.
Alright, let me check some stuff. Alrighty, so, looking through, it seems, when you peek at the wall, you detect something's off about the corner wall over here behind this chest.
Hmm?
Don't worry
Yeah.
about that.
Don't say.
There appears to be a secret entrance of some kind, but you cannot open it from this side without any tricks.
This wall looks funny.
Funny how?
Not right. Like it could be opened at some point. Hmm.
Do you see any keyholes?
No, but perhaps if we put a key in the correct chest, it might open.
Chests
Wall.
don't appear to have locks on them.
No.
They look trapped.
Not from what you can tell.
Okay, well, Dermot's kind of a dumbass,
Pressure,
so Dermot will
okay.
try opening the middle one.
You know what?
Before you open it, give me 1 second. I'll be right back
I
in a
had
jiffy.
to reread the thing.
Mhm.
I know what the answer is now.
Move, please tell me it just says fear of fish on your bio somewhere.
No. I
Damn.
was told of the incident beforehand.
Hmm?
It wouldn't be very good if I just play the character I didn't know anything about.
Oh god, we almost killed her.
Dude,
Fucking monsters.
I remember it clicked so slow when you were like, oh, the Quippers. And I was like, wait a minute, what happened with the Quippers? And then I was like, oh shit, I happened with
You
the
forgot
Quippers.
your crime with the Clippers? You
I
forgot what
did.
you almost did?
I did.
How quickly
I'm
are we
sh-
forgetting our crime?
I'm just saying, man, I got this message earlier today and I thought to myself, what did they do?
I put down some food for the Quippers to eat, but I put it in the middle of the path that Maggie was walking down.
Hey, you guys tried to sabotage the rival party early on.
Look, we were in a race, bro. I gotta
And
slow
you
him down
thought, hey,
somehow.
you know what? Accidental murder, that's fine.
Maggie's a strong lady, you know? She can handle herself.
Wrong lady. She just almost died.
What kind of paladin player would I
She
be to let you get away?
It was over. Gone. Dead to rights. This would be a very different campaign.
Anyway, for a little out-of-character gossip, we gotta find the Minecraft pressure plate and put one of these boxes on it.
Oh yeah, for
I was
sure.
gonna say,
I say we fucking shove the Quippers on it.
That's... I mean, if you want to fish them out, be my guest.
I ain't fished those fucking Quippers out. I learned my lesson with Quippers a long time ago.
God.
You think one of those chests are a mimic?
That would be
Hey.
funny.
I hope so.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Brought Maggie all this way and there's not one thing to clobber.
I know.
Oh, there'll be clobbering. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but there's a surprise tool in my inventory that I'm ready to use when everything goes shit up.
Yeah,
there's
what now?
it's one of those in mine too.
we have what?
I'm glad everyone has one of those.
What?
A surprise tool? I got lots of surprise tools.
It's probably over here, honestly. If I had to guess the pressure plate.
There's still a whole maze to go through.
Yeah.
Now let's shortcut it. It's just like the Betrayer's Rise all over again.
Guys, if you put a plate,
I'm
if you
so
hold a
pissed
plate
about
in front of
Betrayer's
you
Rise, bro.
while you run at the door, you should clip in.
I'm never gonna live down the fact that that fucking place was just a shortcut straight to the end of the dungeon. I'm never gonna live it down.
If we find a shortcut through this maze right now, we can save ourselves 2 hours of questing.
Alright guys, new idea. How about instead of sneaking around, we just commit terrorism and then take it?
I mean, what? None of you brought knock?
Never
I don't
didn't
give
put that on
to
my sheet.
paladins.
Man.
The entirety of our magic capability comes from Galceria.
You're not packing any heat there, Dermot?
I'm packing Compelled Duel and Cure Wounds.
Oh, I'm so
Ooh.
sorry.
And Zone of Truth.
Oh.
And just in case we need it, Magic Weapon.
You actually got shortchanged.
Average paladin spell list. That's why they use everything for smites.
Oh, I wish our paladin did that.
Well, you don't have a paladin anymore, so it's fine.
You're right.
Man, I sure love Divine Smite. It's a great thing that it's not a spell, guys.
Yeah, gotta get it while you got it. Because in 2024 edition D&D, you can no longer divine smite certain demons.
You ever wanted your Divine Smite counterspelled?
I'm just saying, if any of you want to run D&D, I'm walking away.
I love the
Hey,
magic
there's
community.
some redeeming
that gave me
qualities in
divine
there.
smite.
That's why we borrow concepts, so we don't
we scavenge.
play the system.
I'm glad you posted the little thing I gave you before the session.
God. Alright.
Alright.
Back to the show. Dermot, you're trying to open this potentially not trapped chest.
Yes.
As you open it and look inside, let me read the description box. Or, yeah, there is a description box.
I ain't afeared of nothing. You can kill Dermot off.
Oh my god.
Oh,
The chests appear to be empty. Whatever they were transporting through here is currently not here.
Alright,
These are just an old storage area.
so
That, or it's set up here to look like something special, but it isn't anything.
the thing talks about pressure, yes. The riddle thing talks about pressure.
Mhm.
Which I'm going to assume by pressure means on pressure plate, and you need something heavy. How heavy would you say these are, specifically?
The chests?
Yeah.
Decently.
Decently?
They're definitely not light.
I'm gonna fucking slide it. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna try and figure out where this fucking pressure plate is.
You start sliding chests. Dermot, I'm assuming you help.
Sure, I'm a helpful guy.
You start to push the chests together, and eventually get most of them out of the way, but nothing seems to change, unfortunately.
Can we look around for any floor tiles that seem a little bit higher than the others?
Investigate.
I will help Galceriad.
In the meantime, back to the other end of the room. Maggie and Aya. The two of you are looking into the room. Aya says, if you want, I can go in first. You know, just to make sure it's safe.
I won't get to me a second time. I'll make sure it's safe. As I'll step in just a little bit to get a better look at the room.
So I'm always a good swimmer. Should describe the room proper. A 10-foot square pool of murky water occupies most of the unlit room. A narrow ledge surrounds the pool, and a chalk-down arrow in the east wall points downward.
Chalk down arrow points downward?
Yep, kind of into the pool.
Oh, okay.
Do you look down
Where
on
is
the
it
water?
exactly? Yeah, I look out in the water.
East wall, so like around here. Looking into the water, you see a few key things on the floor. What looks to be a key at the bottom of the water, and a tiny keyhole on the east end of the water where the arrow is pointing down.
Do I know if Galceriad has ever used Mage Hand in front of me?
I'm sure he
Yeah.
has.
Yeah, most likely.
Then Maggie's going to take a deep breath, consider her options, step back a little bit. There's a key at the bottom of the water. I don't think any of us want to stick our hands down there.
Yes, we should see if Galceriad can do something about it. Gals usually go with those sort of things.
Alright, fine, but before we move on from this area, at least check if this thing moves through
You're the one
towards
who's
us
supposed
or
to roll the
away.
check.
Bro, I gotta go do something else.
Bro, roll a d20.
Yeah, you
I'll
roll it
try
real
to
quick.
take a look.
It was assumed that conversation between Maggie and Ao you couldn't hear, so you were
The
doing your thing.
scrape. If there's a scrape, I'm like, it opens this way or like the other way. Or in, I guess.
Is that your investigation check you rolled just now?
No. I was gonna do that before leaving to go help her.
Yeah.
With
course.
advantage.
With
Advantage?
advantage, yep. Dermot's helping you.
Alright. What again?
The helpful guy. Alright. It seems there are no pressure plates in this room.
I've done all I can do. In there. Alright. On to the next task. I gotta carry this game. Alright, let's go. Let's go, homies. I now must try
Wow.
to carry the key to the keyhole.
Alright. You attempt to lift it out of the water, and the piranhas begin to swarm as much as possible, making it hard to get the key, because as they're swarming the mage hand, they can't kill the hand, but they keep hitting the key while they're going down, following it, knocking it away, and preventing you from being able to grab it.
Do you have any extra
Yes.
food on you, Maggie?
Yes, we need some sort of distraction.
Maggie takes the backpack back off her back. Her little school bag.
Each of the corporate says,
Listen,
I
you-
don't like meat. I want camel meat.
Oh my god.
You know what? I have a better idea. And I know what they're attracted to. So one moment, I'm going to come over here. I'm going to like
guess-
basically like press myself against the wall. Oh
Nope.
shit!
Ao says, what are you thinking, Maggie?
A
Oh,
good
dear.
distraction for any sort of creature. I am not going to leap in. I'm going to hold out my arm, and on the top of my arm, the forearm, because I'm not cutting my palm like a psychopath, I'm going to make a small nick and drip some blood into the water.
Oh
Oh
god.
my. If you think so, Maggie. You know, you're really doing a
then-
great job of tackling this right now.
Come on, eat it. I know you like the taste. She looks down into the pool. She'll also toss a bit of jerky in so they have something to actually like gobble on.
Then we're gonna frenzies and swarm around. You see a few of them end up jumping out of the water a little bit.
I'm
Kick
just gonna
back
go
up.
ahead and reduce my HP by 1 point. That seems appropriate.
Alright, here we go. Key time. Let's go.
All right, and you grab the key, Galsiriad, and place it
Yep.
in. Grabbing the key, you pull it out, and Ao's just gonna like grab it from you as you do right below the keyhole, and just carefully put it in, twist it, and then put a thumbs up as. Let me see what happens. You see a trap door open at the bottom of the pool,
Oh god.
Oh.
leading your way forward. Ao says, it looks like we have no choice but to take these fish down. Who's ready?
Could we not just shoot them from above? They're fish.
Ao says, let's do this, and jumps into the water. Everyone roll initiative.
God damn it.
I can help you, Maggie. Before we jump in, can I cast Sanctuary on Maggie?
Oh, poor Maggie.
Go for it.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, but if I want to protect Ao, then I have to kill them, and that'll break Sanctuary. Fuck.
Just get to the trapdoor. I'm sure Ao's already there.
Hope so. We're rolling for initiative?
Yep.
Alright. Sorry, I just saw like
Yeah.
no one's initiatives exist at all.
You can go to the initiative tab. That's how we have it
Yeah.
set up.
I'm not in there.
Are you not? Get in there. Oh shit! Wait, I need to add you. Don't I guess you could add yourself, but here I
I don't
usually
know how
add
to
you
do
guys.
that. I'm not smart enough.
You right-click your
Oh.
token, and there's little like 2 crossed swords with a shield icon.
Well, that's a little silly because I think I'm supposed to have advantage on those. Give me a second.
You don't. I did send you an ability earlier that was on her base NPC sheet, but I did not add that to her current sheet.
No, it's feral instincts. You have
Oh?
advantage on initiative rolls. It's
Really?
from my 7th level barbarian.
Ah, okay. Then just right-click your I'll have to remember that for tomorrow's game. Right-click your token in initiative, and then I believe reroll initiative should be a button in there.
I do not see that option. I only see target and reset movement history.
I'll reroll it for you then if that's fine with you.
Of course.
Much better.
Fucking hills.
Alrighty. As you're all rolled into initiative, let's go ahead and begin this epic fish combat. As we begin, Galceriad, you're first up to the list.
She already fucking jumped in the water.
Yep.
Yay.
You see Ao currently, the fish starting to swim towards her, and her just pulling out her spear and getting ready to take them down. Come at me, fish!
God. With good for her. We can do the ass into the arrow.
Ah, I see things have progressed well.
Welcome back.
Join initiative, Irvin.
We're killing fish.
To be fair, I did not start this.
It's not just really complicated shooting fish in a barrel.
Yeah.
AO jumped in.
Oh.
Yeah, complicated's a word for it. Alrighty. You dealt a substantial amount of damage to those quippers. They are hurting and quipping.
And
Galceriad, is there anything else you'd like to do?
I don't know if I can step past him over here, but
You can.
I'm small. I don't take up a lot of space.
Mm-hmm. Ao's turn. Alright. Ao, as she said, is going to fight some fish. Let's see what she can do here. She's got a few things she can do. You see her pull out her spear that she has a rope tied to the end of it, kind of making it like a harpoon. But before she makes that attack... Just checking what things she can do here. She's going to go ahead and hit the one you hit, Galceriad, which was... Remind me again which one you targeted? Galceriad? Karma?
Gone.
Oh. Damn. We're just going to assume this one right here. Minus 17. Ao is going to target that swarm and go ahead and strike it with Ruin's Wake. This is what Grumpsh intended.
This is what Grumsh intended.
Jesus
I mean, it's a fishing
Christ.
spear, right?
That is a bone spear.
Just as Grumsh intended.
Same
Just
thing.
as Grumpsh intended, and she is
Grumsh
attack
hates fish.
versatile.
I mean, I think Grumsh has something with water. I mean, look what he did to Elixir.
Damn. That Cormaquipper's is dead. And she's going to make a second attack, because she gets 2 of them. Do not want to use the ability. Hitting and dealing 20 points of damage to the Quippers. Substantially reducing as she jumps in and starts stabbing individual fish one by one with the battle tenacity you've seen her take up ever since she got this new weapon. Irvin, you're up.
Sure am. Alright. Well. use my movement, and then bonus action for cunning action dash, and geez, okay. Fucking don't really have a way of squeezing around Maggie, so...
To the room.
Walk into the water, but
Profiling.
No, I don't think I
Fat
will.
shaming.
That's not fat shaming. I'm just gonna fucking summon one of those airy daggers from my bracers and toss it at the fish.
Fair enough.
Okay, 14, and then normal damage, and then sneak attack damage is like an amount. Yeah, okay. Another 19. Or 14. 19 total.
And you attack the ones Maggie or AO attack?
Yeah.
Alright. The swarm of fish
And-
dissipates as you throw daggers, scatter, and skewer.
I'm gonna make a bonus action attack with my favorite dagger.
didn't you use your bonus action?
Yes,
for
I
cunning
did.
action?
I'm wrong.
Maggie.
Oh, fuck, okay. Well, Meg is technically protected by Dermot's very graceful enchantment. I'm deciding on something. Now, it's said in her personality. Because Maggie already has a bit of blood leaking down from her hand, and I assume she knows that clippers are pretty attracted to blood, she's going to jump down into the water in front of AO and try and get attention. I'm going to use the action, or the dodge action, but actually, no. Nah, I'm not going to dodge action. I'm just going to try and keep their attention on me without hurting them, so that Sanctuary doesn't draw. Just like waving
Understood.
my arm in front of them,
Yeah.
letting the blood leak out.
Spending your action doing that, you've definitely got their attention.
Alright, Dermot, get the fish.
Dermot's getting in the water. And I don't know what bonus actions Dermot's equipped with, but probably something. Let's see. Fury of the Small won't work. Right? Question mark?
Shouldn't. They're the same size as you, swarm-wise.
Alright, then I will use a regular hit them with a hammer attack.
You love to
No,
see it.
I don't want to target Irvin, I want to target the fish.
Ooh, but you see, that was a hit them with a mace attack. You said hammer.
I clicked what I clicked.
Alright. The
Alright.
Clipper cast Disintegration Beam as a reaction on you.
Alright, very cool. I will dodge with my dexterity and shield master feat and take no damage.
You have won. Alright. 8 points of damage to the Quippers. Anything else?
Sure do. I'm gonna do it a second time.
Hell yeah. The Dermot special. Attack once, attack twice.
Well, you see, that was just a practice swing because
Yeah?
that really. That's all I got.
The Quipper's turn. Attention on Maggie. They're going to try and attack you. Did you purposely drop your Sanctuary, or is it still up?
It's on Maggie.
Mm-hmm. Would Maggie have chosen to drop it or not because you were trying to get them to attack you?
No, but they do have advantage against me because I'm bleeding, I believe.
Okay. What does the Sanctuary normally do? Disadvantage or?
It just has to roll a wisdom save to see if it's
Wisdom.
smart enough.
I believe the
Wisdom
DC was
save.
14.
Well, there are some wise fish.
Well, balls.
Incredibly wise fish. They're going to try and
Mine are-
murderize Maggie.
Okay.
Your hit of
Blood
PTSD.
frenzying, so they got their advantage on you. Their swarm is still at full. Ooh,
13 misses.
yeah. All right. That's the end of Quippers.
Hello.
You managed to dodge the few that are on you. They can't get through your armor.
Oh god.
They're clinging on you, trying to bite through.
Come on,
Make
you
you
stupid
freak out.
fish.
Do they look like they've taken a lot of damage, or just a little bit?
They look like they haven't taken a lot,
They've
but
taken exactly 8.
Exactly 8.
but they do not seem very tough.
Well, range of this. This room is pretty small. Here. Sure. Get him. Get him. Ooh, kill him. Wow, 5. Ooh, I'm contributing.
Alright. They have to make a saving throw. They are prone.
Prone fish in the water up here.
Well, upside down, I guess.
Alright, I'll can scoot my ass into the water, I guess.
Hey, I was going to try and finish off the fish. I've got you, Maggie! See if she can do that. Or if this is a horrible failure. With that, the Quippers are defeated. And the battle comes to a rest. As Lola finds you once more. Neo says, Alright, now that that's taken care of, we have to go down. However, unfortunately, Maggie, it looks like you won't be able to fit down through this trap door. What are we going to do?
We did find a
I mean-
door in the other room.
There are technically squeeze rules, but you know, it's fine.
This is like underwater. You'd be risking a lot.
Oh, I don't want to take the push. I don't like being profiled, but I'm probably gonna have to.
Is it
Uh,
profiling if it ends up being true?
Yes. I was gonna look to Dermot and say, was it able to be opened?
We didn't see a way, but we did see the Luxon temporarily open it and then close it quickly.
Oh, you and your Luxon, Dermot.
Are you okay?
Always been a little, you've seen a lot of stuff after that holy incident you had. Back during the rise.
Recently.
But regardless, I think we should play by this game's rules for now, at least. See where it takes us. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Maggie looks very disappointed at the small door, shakes her head a little bit, and then pops the potion.
Wonderful.
What a cruel joke this is.
It's half of your current size.
Well, that would just be... Was half of large, I assume medium. Yeah, okay.
Your Dermot size. Oh my god.
Oh,
I feel unwell.
As you watch Maggie greatly shrink, and Ao says, Alright, perfect. You should be able to get through. She dives right into the water, vanishing beneath the waves.
She... I thought she could breathe underwater. Never mind. All
She
right.
can.
Why don't you take a deep breath before... I'm diving under.
Y'all dive in.
Oh.
Oh, right. I actually need to see how long this lasts. 1 hour.
1 hour.
Ao says, Seems like you got a new challenge.
Helpful.
Huh?
Do you remember what it said about the arrows?
Let me describe this room, as you mentioned that. 31. Chalk arrows drawn on the floor point towards the south end of this narrow corridor. Arrow slits are evenly spaced along the walls.
It's gonna be one of these.
What's happening to Dermot?
He's
Don't mind
tweaking.
him.
He's trying to find the Luxon, man.
He's trying to no clip to the Luxon.
Fuck. What the fuck? Ao says, This must be some sort of trap. I can see something through the walls. Is that skeletons? Well,
Sure, looks like it.
I guess the clue told us to follow the arrows. I guess if we...
Dermot's gonna
Do that.
divine sense for any undead.
Oh yeah, there's undead within these walls. But not as much as you would think. Aya says, I guess I should go forward, huh?
Wait, Ao.
Turns around and looks back. What, Dermot?
I sense some undead within these walls,
Oh.
but not as much as I would think.
God damn it. She says, what do you recommend we do then, Dermot?
We should take it slowly.
Slowly. Alright. How about we go down one by one? I'll creep down the hallway then.
I'm about to watch your fucking eat shit.
Creeping down the hallway.
As she gets around here in the hallway, you start seeing arrows shoot out of the walls. Oh god! And she's... Two skeletons are going to go ahead and make short bow attacks against her. And she's going to attempt to dodge out of the way.
That's precisely what I was talking about.
Hey yo, Jobby!
She dives to the floor to the other end. Whew! Alright, I made it across, but kind of pulls like an arrow that was like lodged inside of her armor out and throws it to the ground. Didn't really pierce all the way through. Luckily unharmed, for the most part. You might have to be careful coming down the halls, but there are definitely skeletons in there.
If we rush one after another, then they shouldn't have time to reload the arrows in their bows. So,
It's a good idea.
run after me.
Let's go!
Come on, gang! Brrr.
Maggie, you're gonna get attacked by a skeleton.
Maggie
That's
has
okay. I
sanctuary.
expected it.
You're right, Maggie does have sanctuary. Wisdom save.
I mean, that doesn't hit anyway, but yeah.
They have to choose a new target or at
Yeah.
least you can.
Now, who would a 12 hit?
Skeleton's gonna choose a new target. Misses.
Damn.
Alright, I'm just gonna make random attacks against a few of you, because you deserve it.
Yes, you deserve.
For your amazing planning. You're just gonna catch a few arrows as you're coming down.
Well, my original plan was to catch as many arrows as possible, but honestly, you know, what do you expect?
It seems like most of them just simply miss, however. As
The
you're reaching
plan
the hall, it
worked.
says, of course it did. Great job, Maggie. Good thinking. Now what now?
We have no key, do we?
The map shows that there should be an entrance to a maze here, but... perhaps it's another secret door.
You sense anything with magic, Elsariad?
If I do that, you're not going to be able to see for a few seconds.
I'm glowing.
Well, that's good. Good for you.
There sure is magic all across your party. You don't sense any further magic besides the skeletons, which are magical animated constructs by nature through the walls.
I mean,
I just poke the wall.
Maggie, make an athletics check
Fuck.
as you try to push against the walls to see if any of them open.
Oh. That skittered on a nat one for me for a minute.
Stone door seems to slide out of the way, revealing a path forward. Io says, good work. Let's go. This must be the labyrinth we saw. Quick, team. Let's get out the map and look at it to see how we can chart out our path.
Oh, I had a screenshot of it. Okay. I don't think they've changed it since the last time he's been here.
All right. So we go up, and then we take a left. Go down, take the furthest right. Go down again, take another left. Up, left, down, left, and then we're there. Let's do this. To describe this hallway. Branches in the tunnel ahead suggest you're entering into some sort of maze. You hear the sounds of heavy breathing coming from somewhere ahead.
Oh, good.
Ayo says, we should be quiet going forward. Seems like someone might be breathing. Everyone, stay low. Make a stealth check.
We still have Pass Without a Trace.
Let me see how long it lasts.
An hour.
An hour? You still have it then. This would be you're getting close to the end of it though. So.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a 38.
Jesus
So,
Christ.
Everyone's able to sneak through without incident.
Oh, okay.
Everyone. Pass that a trace. Alright, let's go. The breathing seems to get louder and louder as you approach. You hear... The breathing is still in this room strangely, but there doesn't seem to be a person. That's
Tunnels look
weird.
like they connect.
Do they?
It's,
I'll go check the other end, but that breathing is strange. Everybody look for the source of the breathing.
Alright. Do we see a source for the breathing?
Make an investigation check or use whatever means you would like. Galceria, does Detect Magic still up?
Could be.
Then you do see a magical sourceless illusion here that would be roughly where the breathing is happening.
God. I'm
I wonder where it could be.
poke your head in.
just gonna point right here. Probably right there, yeah.
Is there magic?
Yeah.
I guess this was another ruse then. Let's ignore it for now and move on, team.
There's a way forward over here, but it doesn't match the map.
Then it looks like we're going on our own from here. Our map drawer wasn't the most better at remembering. Most well at remembering. Alright, shall I lead the way or does someone else want to?
You're a leader, aren't you?
Of course. Follow me.
Don't argue with that.
Oh.
There's a dead end this way, and we don't want to go that direction. Let me see something real quick. Don't go any further than the Aojabe. Oh my god!
It's BLJ.
Oh my
Oh.
God.
He's starting to believe.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
Duh. She's gonna keep pressing forward. What is it, Maggie?
Started looking at our map. That's not would be good.
How about we check this path and you guys check that one?
Well, everyone else went that way, so I guess it's me and Galceria.
Definitely seems to be a dead end. Wonder where the others are. Hey!
Hey!
What the?
Well, if that turn up over here is what I think it is, please don't be a monster. Okay.
Monster. Maybe check to see if there's a lever there.
Mm.
Doesn't seem to be anything.
But this does match our map if you notice the little curve.
Check then. Maybe there's some sort of secret on the wall.
Sure. Go up to the wall. I'll try and inspect it. See if they. Okay. I'm dead.
Oh man, I'm dead.
Nice knowing you, Maggie.
Oh man.
Had a long time coming.
Going to kill the
Quippers
last
drop
of you.
from the ceiling.
Well, then they're just fish on the ground.
They're in a bubble.
I'll bubble you.
You step on the floor and you feel the stone recede at your footfall.
Pressure.
A pressure plate has been adjusted. However, nothing seems to happen.
I'm going to keep my foot down on it and look over. Go check the rest of the maze.
Right.
I think I found one of the pressure points.
Oh, do we need to hit all of them?
Maybe.
All right, let's go. Teams split up and look for pressure plates.
Team pressure plate.
What? How?
I
how
found
are you
one.
supposed to solve this on your own? Oh, that's good.
G gang.
Wow.
Go see if there's any more, guys. Theo's taking her happy meds
Oh,
today,
wow.
apparently. Don't worry about it.
We're all on something today, man.
She saw her rivals failing miserably. I think she's pretty good.
Maggie, you
Aw,
you
come
hear
on, only
a
one of
stone.
us was dead.
You hear a stone sliding, Maggie.
Oh, when I take my foot off, does the stone slide back?
Nope, stays in position.
I think we've done it. I'm gonna walk over. Ooh.
I think I heard Maggie say something, guys. Let's go.
Dude, I heard Maggie say so.
I heard something.
Gee,
I said get
Will.
over here. I don't want to be too loud, actually.
Seems we found a secret path.
This must have been the secret door that they mentioned.
Mm-hmm. Well, guess there's only one way to go. Forward. Seems we're in prison. Hey, look, a person! You see someone at the other end of the prison cell who's just been laying on the floor, just kind of looks over as he hears all of the commotion being caused by our group. Just, like, eyes agape for a second. What? Who are you people? You aren't members of the guild, are you?
Well, considering we passed their trial, I guess we could be at one point.
I don't think that's how initiation works.
You're looking at the Myriad's unofficial 5 new recruits.
I'm sorry. Don't mind me. I just pretend like I'm not here.
Okay.
Probably
Yes.
help that guy.
Let's see if the keys you got are useful or not. Haha! Prison break.
Yeah.
What is your name? And the guy says, my name is Dirty Sneath. Shouldn't you know that? I'm sorry. We can't lie to you. We're not members of the Myriad.
We're actually breaking into the Myriad.
We're here to find a painting. Have you seen any paintings around here? He says, so you're not with them? Interesting. Go ahead, I'm trying to look for his thing here real quick.
Lux said no, we're not. But if you know anything useful,
I think I could help you out if you let me free.
I believe this man.
Someone please
Make an
insight
insight
check.
check.
I was gonna say.
I want to incite him too, because Dermot is not Eric's.
Let's give him a good old stare down.
Stare down.
Maggie, with your insightful insight, you're able to pick up. There's alternative motive to him, but he's not in a position to lie to you. He wants out, and he'd tell you what he knew.
What else do you want from this place? You're not going to get us into more trouble.
Look, I'm tied up with a different group around the city, you see, and I'm not exactly friends with the people here. I'm not here to get you into trouble. I'm here to get out and get my ass somewhere safe. I'm just going to break free and make my move. You guys can do what you want to do.
Dermot will look to Ao. I suppose he could be a good distraction.
Ao says, or maybe we should keep him with us just so he doesn't cause any sort of ruckus. Just in case, you know?
Does not have the fruit to please the camels.
That is true. No camel-pleasing fruit. Alright. We'll let you out, Dury. But you stick with us, are you here? He says, of course, of course. Let's move, team.
If he even tries to book it, he's gonna get an axe in his back, I swear.
My god.
Dermot's
Maggie,
gonna
don't take-
borrow a key to relock the cell.
Yeah, don't let them get after us.
Whenever you're ready.
All right.
Now those are definitely trapped.
More boxes and more crates. So many.
The keyhole thing didn't come to fruition while I was gone, right?
No, it did.
Oh, it did? Okay.
We found the key in the Clipper's pool, and then we used it on a latch in the wall that opened the trapdoor in the pit.
Gotcha.
Lining 2 walls of this room are 4 wooden crates and 4 wooden chests. It's a lot more than 4 wooden crates, but just, you know, there's just a few.
Well, those are boxes, not crates.
Yeah, crates. Crates are boxes.
Well, 4 of them are crates, and the others
Ah.
are boxes.
Alright, I thought that was pretty interchangeable. That's fair.
No.
I think the painting should be just above us.
You look up.
Sure.
You don't see anything when you look up but a stone ceiling.
Even with my locate object active.
With locate object active, it's definitely above you, but a little more this direction if you can see my ping, which doesn't work.
We could see where your mouse was, Dory.
A little more this direction.
Up at an angle.
Probably around over here, to be specific and exact, but up a bit.
Locate object's probably down now anyway.
Ao says, we can look around if you guys want to through these boxes, but I think we're better on just moving forward.
I am so ungodly tempted.
Oh boy.
What
Not-
would Irvin do?
What would Irvin
What would
do?
Irvin do?
You know what? I'm popping this again. There's literally 0 consequence.
I mean, hey, nothing wrong with grabbing a little loot, right?
Magic aura coming out of this crate.
Mm.
You see a crate that... You don't see where the magic is coming from, but you sense it's in this crate somewhere, perhaps a secret compartment. You would need to make a perception check to try and find it.
Okay. Okay.
Now, what are you looking for?
Would investigation also work for that?
Something in this box that is
Yeah.
magical.
Well, yeah. But either way, it wouldn't have been enough, even with the investigation modifier. If anyone else wants to check, they may.
Oh god.
Sure, I'll give it a try. Maggie will lift the box up and set it down on the floor so it's easier for Dermot to look. Never mind. Oh god, okay. Perception.
Perception.
No.
It's a trouble there. We all are.
Ao
Oh
says,
my
I've
God.
got this. Alright.
We could just dump it out and see what these magical inside.
Team leader.
Oh my god.
The highest! Yippee!
It doesn't seem like anything is special. Perhaps this is just a magic box.
Well, let's try putting something inside.
Alright. Go for it.
Dermot has a candle.
Do you put your candle inside?
I'll put a candle inside.
Nothing seems to happen.
I'll
Mm,
I
reach
would
in
like
to take
put
the candle out.
remaining bit of my sandwich in it.
Oh my.
Nothing seems to happen.
Damn.
Is there anything in it at all?
Nope.
No?
Actually, a few scimitars.
Try
I'm gonna
flipping it
take all of
over,
them.
Maggie.
I have an idea. Try smashing the box.
Maybe we just.
It's kind of loud, isn't it?
That
I'm
would be
just
loud.
going to. I'm going to see. I imagine Gilseriad's eyes slightly change when they're using
Hmm.
the tech magic. So I'm just going to, like putting someone through a metal detector, lift up scimitars one at a time, like quickly flashing them to wait to see if you react to any of them. Strongly. It's a great
You
idea.
empty out the box and it's completely empty and there's nothing. It's still magic in the box. But you can't quite find the compartment. Ayo says, I think this is just a bust. I say we just move on.
Could smash it if you want to get inside.
Though Irvin does make a point, that would be loud.
We're in the basement for a reason.
True that.
We could just take it with us.
The Mystery
I might-
Incorporated learns about false bottoms.
That might be a bit much. Let's just move on from where we are then.
I think Maggie can carry it. I think Maggie can manage it.
Maggie, you want to carry the box?
How awkward is it to carry this? You know, we do actually need something to put the painting in.
Decently
it safe.
awkward. Ayo says, in the worst case, you could just throw it at someone.
If someone is in the next room, I will toss it straight at their face.
Maybe that's the magic part. It hurts people more.
Describe this room.
There is a box.
This room is mostly empty
Where's
except
that?
for a small wooden crate shoved in the corner next to a paper-wrapped block of butter.
I hate everything about this room. Where's the guy who's supposed to be with us?
A paper wrap
Oh, yeah.
block of butter.
Yeah.
Get in here.
Where is Dury?
I was gonna say.
Just
What is this?
does it smell good?
It's butter. That's just like a boop.
A boot.
It's a little plate of butter.
Can I unwrap the butter from its paper holding?
You unwrap the butter, and the crate next to you seems to almost open itself, and you see rows of sharp teeth inside of it.
Oh my
It's
God.
hungry.
Jumping forward. You see some of the crate start to try and bite for your hands. Do you throw the butter at it?
No.
You're keeping the butter? Make an initiative. Give me the butter! It
Oh,
says
God.
in fluent common.
Why was
Butter, butter, butter! I love butter!
Oh wow, this is amazing.
Specifically salted!
I
Well.
sorry, I'm just trying to see if there's a specific way for me to add advantage. Advantage on initiative. There it is. Okay. Update. Hopefully this roll is proper this time. Yes, it did. And it.
Maggie,
Oh,
kick us off.
it just wants the butter. Give me the butter.
It sure wants the butter, yeah.
Butter!
I'm going to step forward, stare down at Irvin, and point at the mimic. Give it the butter.
Listen, I got 4 more initiative rounds score. I can give it the butter.
I'm gonna use my action to reach into my bag and grab that huge watermelon out from before and fucking toss it in his mouth.
This isn't salted butter! Disgusting!
I tried. Give it to me.
Good lord. What are we doing with? Are we killing it, or are we? What are we doing?
I'm letting it bite me one time, and then I'm throwing the butter at it. If that's what you want to know.
What happened to the box? Why didn't we throw the box at it?
You're right.
Do you want to go back? Do you want to go back your turn and throw the box at it? If Galceria
right.
is an acquaintance of this.
You're right.
You did say you would throw the box.
All right,
I did
I'll
say
let
I
you
would
roll
throw the
it.
box.
I'll let you roll it back. Do you want to throw the box at it?
Yes. It was a bad idea.
Where do you want to be when you throw the box? You're a bit close for throwing.
Probably back here.
Make a. You don't need to do anything, actually. This is easy enough for you to do. You take the box and you throw it, and it smashes into splintered bits as it hits the mimic. There was something in that box.
Yeah.
Was it butter?
Oh. Let me read the definition of a spell.
Oh god. Let's go.
To be fair, I did say person. I don't know if I quantified this as a pet.
It's
That's good.
Yep. This is at. Yep. Fireball. As a necklace of fireball
God.
is smashed against the mimic into a bunch of small pieces. We're gonna add a few of these. Don't worry.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
All those numbers up, and that's how much damage it is. I should have calculator. Hold on.
Whew.
Bad at
Oh
math.
my god.
This is good. I'm pretty satisfied with this outcome. I don't think there's going to be butter anymore.
There's no more butter. It's gonna be
There's not
melted.
gonna be any more
Just
butter.
a bunch of melted butter.
40.
All of this for an elaborate bit where I was gonna spread some on the sandwich.
It's a toasted sandwich now.
Alright.
Everyone go ahead and make a dex saving throw if you're within range.
Oh
Someone
god.
says, butter! Ah! 15.
Oh god, yeah, I'm gonna have to use the fucking thing. Oh my god. Please, for the love of god. I gotta roll that again.
17.
It sure did. I'm rolling it. Please, no. I'm gonna
All of you
scream.
go ahead and take 44 points of damage if you don't have something to reduce the damage.
I take half that, thankfully.
I don't think my item gives me fire res, which is the most disappointing thing. Oh,
Well,
damn.
yay, this lovely plan of ours has me unconscious. Let's go.
Should've just let me do the watermelon.
Yeah, honestly.
Never remind me of anything.
Alright, well.
Well,
This is
so I used my
beautiful.
action to throw it, and this time this has all happened. As Maggie looks down at the box and just kind of just rubs their head a little bit.
That's not butter!
No, it's not. Was it an action to throw the box?
Yeah.
Okay, one moment. Let me just see if I have any bonus actions at all.
Can we kill Galceria?
No.
Natural 1 on the saving throw.
Shut up.
Someone gets Gal up!
Oh my gosh.
This is the most Baldur's Gate thing I've ever experienced.
Guys, we forgot to quick save.
We quick saved at the start of the dungeon.
It does not appear I have a good bonus action to use, so... That's the end of my turn.
Make a death saving throw,
it's not-
Galceria.
Hold on, I have to close this and reopen it. Click the button. Oh my god.
Damn. That's the opposite of a 1.
Yippee!
Galceria, pushing through the flame, you find yourself once more awake.
Ah, screw that box.
I think that's the end of your turn, right? Or is it the start?
I think it's the start.
So you got your turn.
Oh,
All ahead of you.
I've got the turn. Oh god.
Dermot, help Galceria if you can.
Right.
So sad. How much healing do you even have?
Quite a bit. That's pretty much the only
Quite a
thing Dermot
bit.
does.
It's the only thing he does. I don't think that's the only thing that he does, but you know,
You'd be surprised.
sure. Actually, hold on. You know what? We're just gonna do this so you can save some of your shit. Here you go. I don't like this thing. I am pissed off. Die.
Dermot has 4 separate healing actions.
Oh my god.
Does it?
He does.
Cure wounds. Hands of healing. What else does he have? Oh,
Yes,
helpful
but-
healer. What else does he have besides that, though?
Oops, sorry.
Man, need anything else?
Guess not.
I have to get up though. Hold on.
Ao
Yeah.
You
says,
got the necklace of prayer beads.
Ao is going to pull through, team, and use rally on Maggie.
I think AO got the anime protagonist disease.
Oh yeah, Ao's on some crack today. Don't worry about it. This is
Right,
just how she is today.
8 temporary.
Slip a little bit in Ao's water.
It was that pep talk that she got from Eric's.
Look, questionably canon is the name of the day. Mostly canon is the solution.
That's the party name, questionably canon.
Don't worry, she'll get back into the groove once we get out of here. 8 temp HP for Maggie, and that is a bonus action. Crap. I was hoping I could waste her turn. Shit. She's going to throw Tide Piercer at the Mimic.
John Netherdeep.
Yeah! This harpoon that she owns, and misses it, and that's the end of her turn. They're just gonna say, butter, 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 and we'll take a bite at you.
You are covered in melted butter now.
I sure am.
Butterman!
Butterman reaction uncanny dodge.
What does that do? Half health damage?
Half
What?
damage.
Nom 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 nom. Butter flesh.
Oh my god.
It's the end of the
I'm
mix.
not butter. I'm not butter.
Butterman!
I'm going to. God, do I even have a way of proccing sneak attack? I don't think I do. Yeah, no. We're gonna do a very cool thing. Where I am going to use cunning action disengage and go back this
You
way.
can do a bonus action to steady aim the rocket.
I am not standing still. I'm just gonna throw a dagger at it. Summoning a dagger from the bracer and just throwing it under. Brr. for 7 damage. And that will be all.
I'm gonna heal Gelsariad for, let's see the time, 10, 20. I'm gonna heal Gelsariad for 20 hit points.
Wait, what did you say?
That's 20. Plus
Did you
20.
say look at the time?
Yeah, I just looked at the time.
Wow.
You have 40 minutes left to do the job, boys.
But I only have to stretch my lay on hands for another 40 minutes. We're good.
Okay, let's go, everybody. Come on.
All right.
That's my action. As my bonus action, Dermot's gonna pray to the Luxon.
How weak does the mimic look at the current moment?
Half health.
Half health. Okay.
A little bit above.
We have 40 minutes left. That dog.
Yeah.
I should rage. Okay.
Look, don't worry. We might be able to stretch it out just a little longer. We'll see, though.
Maggie takes a deep breath. And her eyes focus after seeing Ao didn't get hit. So I mean, I'm not as passionate, but I'm passionate enough. I'm going to use my bonus action. Where is it? Feature to rage. Step forward to the mimic, and I'm going to aim my big. What is it? This is an axe.
Yes.
Much like chopping a log, I'm going for the weak point. I'm going to try and aim my axe between its mouth so that I hit the hinges in the back.
We'll suckle the
Godspeed.
sinew butter from your marrow.
Though I am going to reckless this, though I'm going to flavor it as being a little too focused on being precise. So,
all right.
eat garbage, you dingus.
Ouch! Ah! Hits the mimic.
All right, normal damage, which is much higher than I thought.
Worst.
And my second attack. Also reckless just because I already reckless.
Of course.
Advantage.
That hits.
I just realized something. I'm supposed to take away a d4. I am under the effects of reduce, so I remove a d4 from my damage rolls.
Okay. Let's roll. Yeah, there you go. Mimic is really low.
Well, that is all I can do.
Galsiriad, your turn is up. Sapping sting. How do you want to finish this mimic off? How do you want to finish this mimic off? You're muted. All right.
What?
Yeah.
It's just gonna look like it shrivels up and dies, the inside of its mouth.
As you watch it fall to the ground and melt into a pseudopodic puddle with butter pouring out of it as it just splatters the ground, making it slippery all around its previous grave.
Was there anything inside it?
No.
Oh,
Butter.
butter.
Lot of butter.
I didn't
Melted
just let that eat some butter.
Is there any other ways, like out or up out of here?
Ao says, surely there must be some sort of secret room in here.
It was probably back this way.
Maybe.
Earlier.
Anything strange about this scone on the wall? Sorry.
The initiative is still going.
check. Oh. Do an investigation check, Maggie.
I am going to check this shoe on the floor.
All right.
Earlier, when we found that hidden door, it was behind some chests just like these ones.
Yeah,
Please roll well for once. Never mind.
there were 5 in that other room. There's only 4 in here. Ooh.
Right, Maggie, you don't find anything specific. Ao says, Dermot, assess the wounds on the team and see what you can do to help people out while we're looking around, if you can. Ao's going to help you, Maggie, so you can remake your check.
That's lovely. I can't wait for this to be a 2.
Let's see. Who's the most worst off? Probably Irvin.
Irvin's
Don't
drinking
worry,
a potion.
Irvin's got his own supply.
Don't get high on your own supply.
I'll do what I want with my supply.
1312.
I love healing potions, man.
That's not what I want. You got more. You can drink it up. Good luck.
No.
Alright,
I'm gonna
Dermot.
expend a use of a healer's kit to restore this much plus additional hit points equal to Irvin's maximum number of hit dice. If I'm reading this
Alright,
correctly.
so 13.
Alright,
And then I
so
will do the same
5
for
plus-
Galtharian.
5 plus 13. Oh,
What am I getting?
12. 12 plus half your maximum hit dice. So that's 4. 12,
Less
13, 14, 15, 16.
Equal to your maximum hit dice.
Equal to. Oh, so that's 8. So that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 hit points back, Galtharian.
Woohoo! I'm one
And
health
Maggie's
off
the
of
only
max.
other one who got hit.
Mm-hmm.
I am a bit damaged.
So Maggie gets 6 plus 12, I guess.
6 plus 8. Yeah.
Nothing seems suspicious about the shoe, Irvin.
Okay.
You don't say.
I want to ask this guy a question.
Oh,
Thank
yes.
you, Dermot.
Do you remember how you got in here?
Just first off, real quick, Maggie, you heal for 6 plus 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you did already. Okay. Alright. Dury's going to say, I was captured by the Myriad and brought down here to a prison cell to be interrogated. Guildmaster Dusk was going to deal with me later, apparently.
Did you have a bag over your head? Did you see which way they brought you in here?
They did cover my head before bringing me in here, and I was also knocked out.
And I'm doing my investigation in here again because I want to
Once
check
again,
the
thank you,
fucking
Dermot.
wall.
Ugh. I could have sworn something was off with this scone, but I am mistaken, it seems.
There's another one in this other room.
Go check out that one.
As you're
Suspicious scone.
as you're looking around, you kind of Ao's gonna make her own check on the wall as well.
Oh my god.
Let me get in on the piece of this wall checking pie.
Wall checking pile.
You roll so high, Dermot.
Dermot.
You and Irvin roll so high that the two of you, Irvin, you're bumping around. You think you notice something over by Ao. Perhaps a secret door. And Dermot, you hear the
Wow.
secret door get opened. But Dermot, as you guys are looking around, Dermot, you hear a loud, along with everyone else, you're the first to like kind of notice it, a loud metal clang, like a shattering of something.
Oh,
Oh,
time to go.
I'm gonna lock that door.
That's them.
Time to go.
Go, go, go.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna lock this door.
And it says, go, go, go.
Come on, Dermot, go. I'll get the back.
Hurry up, Dury.
Oh, I don't have anything. to for-
Go. Run.
Get them.
Gonna lock this
Go,
door.
Get in.
I said I'd take the back. I just need you guys to move.
All right. So Galtharian, you're running up first.
Yeah.
Galtharian, I need you to make an athletics check to try and
Oh,
push the
buddy.
trap door open.
How to get through those locked doors without the keys?
There seems to be a
Uh.
heavy object on top of the trap door pushing up.
A heavy object. Oh my god.
You aren't able to push it out of the way. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is the best heist ever.
Jamont says, they're in there, and you hear, to describe the figure you see before you, you see a massive, almost demon or devil-like humanoid who seems to be wielding a giant club in different, more strange or tribal attire.
Wow.
And
damn it.
Crusher Gwish is going to say, You've rolled into the wrong house. Shaman's going to say, I've got you supported. Take them out. Galceria, roll initiative. Did you roll with advantage, by the way, Maggie?
Oh.
I did. I got a 2 and a 6.
Damn.
I can't even see the people that we're fighting. I'm gonna be real.
Irvin.
Oh, so toasted.
It's so toasted. Okay, current problems. I can't see anyone, and I'm not going further down that hallway. And big heavy thing on top of trapdoor.
Correct.
You could spend an action to push the trapdoor up, but only one person can attempt to do it at a time because it is a ladder.
Yeah. Can I have advantage because I have a crowbar?
It's not about pry force, it's about the fact that there is something heavy on top of the trapdoor weighing it down.
It was worth a shot.
Twas, indeed. And perhaps
Twas.
it can still help you, but 'twas not
Yeah.
the way.
Share ladder space, don't mind me.
You're fucking like hugging it.
No.
Hugging the ladder. I'm meaning like you're fucking like pushing me out of the way.
You fail.
Yeah, I know.
Dermot, you're up.
Oh boy. Dermot, what do you have? Something on here has to be useful. Bless.
The blue Oni
Saving
is
throws and
bearing
attack
upon you.
rolls. I could cast Ceremony and marry him to Jamon.
Oh my god.
Don't give them the AC boost. What are you thinking?
Do you
Damn,
have
you're
a
right.
second spell that combos called Divorce?
God.
That's called death.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna target my best friend Maggie if it'll let me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna target shift target that.
Yep.
And I'm gonna target Irvin. What the heck? Dermot, he's gonna upcast Bless to level 2.
Ooh, look at him.
Fancy guy.
Bless won't let me cast at level 2 with 4 targets.
What?
I'm clicking Bless and it says you must at most target 3 tokens before rolling the attack.
I guess just target 3 and tell me who you want to target with it, and it'll just assume you do it, right? If it's being weird. Right, and who has it?
So this is on Maggie, Ao, Irvin, and Galceria.
So everyone in your party, got it. Alright.
Let's see what this little scamp has for bonus actions now. Nimble escape, could that work?
Oh, the music stopped.
I don't music.
Why not? Why don't I try to hide behind Maggie?
Good idea.
Ao's turn. Let's not surrender. Let's not back down. They will fall at our might. She is going to use her bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on the Oni. Gwish.
Like
And now she-
my full power, man.
My god. And she's going to jump in, running past you with her movement speed. She's going to go around the most she can with her movement speed over here. And she's going to go ahead and make an attack. But the bonus action, commands, she's going to use Distracting Strike to stab the foe. One of her battle maneuvers. And using Ruin's Awake, which makes the attack. Misses, makes her second attack. She didn't use Distracting Strike, believe it or not. That was actually not a thing she did. I've got to check what this weapon can do. Okay, cool.
It's such a shame because I saw a 20.
She stabs, but unfortunately her attacks go wide as the Oni is able to dodge out of the way, or at least prevent the blow from striking with the sharp end. I'll hold them off. Either find the way up or help me fight. Duray is going to peek around the corner. Here you go! Throw his dagger at the One. I only had one! And then run.
Where did
Come on.
he get the dagger from? He was just in a cell.
It was hidden in the walls. Jamont is going to peek around the corner. It says the book. And is going to look at you, Darmot. Raise his maul to the air. Fire! And is going to cast Holy Fire on you. One creature gets within 60 feet. You must make a Wisdom saving throw, Dermot.
But do I have to, though?
Yes.
Alright, then let me ask you this. Follow-up question.
Yeah.
Dermot has a paladin aura, but it's not represented.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's not on its stats.
Just add it to your saving throws, then. If you can. Just add your charisma bonus to it. And keep that in mind, everyone.
What?
A wisdom saving throw of 12. Unfortunately, you fail. Which does mean you take this much damage, for 1. Be blinded by the light, 5 points. And you are blinded until the start of his next turn. Make your Constitution saving throw.
Never
you
didn't
should-
have it.
Never did an add, and only another. That is the end of Jamont's turn. Actually, wait. Oh, wait, hold on. It can make 2 maul attacks as well.
What?
He's going to rush forward, and he's going to make 2 attacks with his maul
This guy's a cheater.
against you, Maggie.
Alright.
One of them hits. Wait, were you going to say something?
Is he poisoned?
He is. That's disadvantage. Good call. He'll roll again. Ignore that damage. Doesn't matter.
I mean, that was still my bad.
Oh damn, this is the guy? Hell yeah.
That hits, yeah.
Ugh.
It mattered.
You see him drunkenly swinging about. Alright, so you take the 18 points then, I guess.
Yep.
And he's going to make his second attack, but it is going to be at disadvantage this time for proper.
Ooh.
Alright, that time it misses. Galsiriad.
We're trying to knock this man out? Is that what's going on? What is the battle plan?
What's up? Ayo says, take them down! We can bring them to the authorities later.
Okay.
She did tell you you could find a way up or take them down, but she's currently fighting with the rest of them.
Alright, well, I figure that this would probably be somewhat useful if I can get it off, so why not? Go for it, homie.
Hold person on Jamot, the sinner.
Yes, sir.
He's a cleric, so his wisdom is
Well,
very high. That's like the one thing he's good
I'm
at.
at least going to do Urban the solid of getting off the fucking ladder.
Alright, you hop down from the ladder. Maggie, you're up. I'm just gonna say, Maggie, you can end the diminishing effect whenever you want.
Oh, can I?
I'm just gonna say you can.
Okay.
Usually it's a concentration spell, so.
I bite my thumb. Rebake myself. Sorry, that's the way I imagined it working.
You
for
bite
some
your
reason.
thumb and you. Oh my god!
Oh,
You made yourself a little larger, didn't you?
no, hold on, baby.
There you go.
Okay. Alright, sorry. I may have slightly turned that up because I was upset at being small. Alright. Maggie will bite down on her hand a little bit, causing herself to expand and block the line of sight to the rest of her party members, as she's going to get a very calm and icy look in her eyes as I will use my bonus action to rage.
Jamon's just gonna kind of look. Oh.
You shouldn't have hurt Dermot. I'm going to fucking recklessly beat him in the head.
Gwish! Gwish! Aren't you big? Looks over the One. I'll deal with you later, looking to Aya.
I'm going to use Reckless.
I know what I needed to do.
Whip him
Fuck.
down the middle.
You also have
Okay.
Bless.
Oh, you're right. Well, unless does a 22 hit?
Yes, easily.
Okay. I'll make sure to add Bless next time. Alright, this is normal. Oh! Rage adds damage. Oh, God.
Ooh, does it?
What is
That's
the
fine.
rule
Just
for
tell me.
that?
Oops. Tell me the damage
sorry.
it adds.
No, I can't remember. 1 second.
Mhm.
I think it's +3 right now.
I hit the wrong button and I almost exited the foundry. Okay, that's good. Barbarian
Plus
adds.
2 bonus to damage roll. It increases as you level.
Okay, so it's just a +2 right now. So it's an additional 2. Been a while since
Alright.
I played the Barbarian. Alright, then.
Me too.
with
Apparently,
that-
I didn't know this. This is all good learning.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotta remember
Then I
this.
will use my second attack. This time I will remember to add +1d4 from Bless.
Plus 2 to damage.
Yes. Well, first advantage on the attack. Let's see, a 23
Definitely
hit.
hits.
And a +2 to damage this time. So I'm going to continuously I'm going to, rather than just smash, more like cleanly cutting, going for his hands where he's holding, like, I imagine his casting foci and striking towards his face because he hit Dermot. And with that, plus actions, and that will be the end of my turn.
Alright. Gwish is up. Gwish is not a fan of Ao being a problem. Gwish is going to... Make some attacks. Can't get regeneration, because doesn't matter, but, you know, might as well proc it, just 'cause it exists. Just to show that it is a thing, and 2 attacks. Boom. First attack. Hits Ao. Minimal damage. Ao is concentrating. Let's see if that drops. Nope. And then second attack. Definitely hits. Whoop, whoop. That dice is everywhere. -10. See if this drops. Damn, that sucks. Hunter's Mark is unfortunately gone, and Gwish is just going to say, "You later," and is going to take the opportunity attack and try and step out of the way and, like, just say, "Jamont, get out of the way. Let me handle this." And Jamot's going to say, "Of course." Ao is going to make an opportunity attack. Versatile damage. Gwish takes 13 points of damage. Seems to shrug it off pretty easily. Irvin, you're up.
So I am. I'm gonna do measurement. 30 and then okay. So I am going to hop off the ladder since we're fighting. Not trying to make the attempt to escape. Hey, AO's commands, not mine.
Well, she said
then
either
I'm going
or.
Then I'm going to draw my short sword, which is a nice red hue, and then I'm going to use the bonus action from it for Swift Strike. So I will rush 15 foot, like in between Maggie's legs or something, to strike Jamont. Sorry about this, handsome. And then hit him with this, which is this one at... No, it's not. Okay, this one's just normal.
To describe, the weapon that
It was
Irvin
AC
seems
10.
to hold.
So, oh wait, I have Bless, hold on.
The weapon Irvin seems to wield, 17 doesn't hit.
Damn it.
Appears to be a deep crimson vein throughout it, and you would recognize this similar to ruidium, the material you saw before in the city that Eloisia took a keen interest in.
Okay.
Alright.
I missed with that one. So instead, we're going to use my action to make an attack with my favorite dagger. That is a 21. So that one will hit
It hits.
for 3, and then sneak attack, which is over here. For another 15 points of damage. And then I'm going to use my remaining movement to back out the 15 feet I should have left, because I used the movement from Swift Strike. He does have an ob attack, I believe,
It does.
so that's fine. Yeah, that'll hit, but I'm going to use my reaction for uncanny dodge, whatever damage that ends up being. Okay, 17, half that. So 8. Yeah, 8. And then that's going to be the end of my turn.
Got it. Dermot, you're up. You're currently blinded.
Well, I can't see, but I can fix that.
Alright.
I've got a thing for my healer's kit. Where is this? I'm going to use my healer's kit on myself.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to cure the blinded condition as well as regain 18 hit points.
Wonderful. You do so, and your eyes are no longer clouded. You are the light. His light is nothing.
I'm going to
I am the way.
squeeze
the
past
truth,
Maggie.
and the light.
Yarn or buckle.
and go over here.
Alright.
Trying to cut off Jamont's escape.
Mm-hmm.
Not so fast!
Ugh,
And
damn it.
what else do I have here? Bonus action wise. I'm gonna compel duel on Jamont.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Wait,
Bless
no,
is dro-
I don't want to drop blast. Never mind.
Alright. Of course. It's fine. Bless is still up.
Alright, just pretend I didn't do that.
I had to check something, sir. Yep,
I
we'll
got-
just use,
I got
we'll
that.
use,
concentration.
yeah, we'll use the compelled dual concentration as just your blessed concentration.
Alright, in that case, I wanted to do something. Let's do a nimble escape.
Alright,
And then stand there.
wonderful. I was going to
The
say,
greatest escape.
I'll say it.
almost perfect.
Ayo, get close to me.
Oh,
First
no.
off, there's something I have to do. She's going to take Ruin's Wake and attempt to throw it through the two of them. 5 foot wide, 120 feet. Should not hit the two of you. Good, it doesn't, but it hits the two of them, as she is going to cast Lightning Bolt on them using Ruin's Wake, and she takes the spear, hefts it up, tosses it into the air, catching it in the throwing position, and then hurls it towards the two of them. As a loud, thunderous crack takes up the hall. $30 points of damage. They have to make a saving throw, of course, but that's not bad either way. Their saving throw is DC 15 Dex. So, Dex, save. Dex, save. Failure and failure. So they're both taking full damage from that. Minus 30 to Jamont. Minus 30 to Gwish. And then Ao is going to heed your call, Dermot, after recalling the spear to herself for their bonus action and head over next to you. Let's hold them down. Dury is going to cower. Jamot's turn. Fine. Let's play it this way. It is going to cast... Yeah. Flame Strike. Down on the two of you. Alright, Dermot and Ao. I need the two of you to go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw. I'll go ahead and roll damage.
I will use this thing,
Shield Master, alright.
which makes me able to add my shield's armor class bonus to my dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, nice.
But more than that, Ao also has the Paladin aura.
Good call. So that's
So-
plus 3.
+3.
Was she blessed? She was blessed.
She was also blessed, yes.
So she succeeds. All those bonuses in mind. And we'll take half damage, and you'll also take half damage, or
I will
however you take.
no damage.
Wonderful. Sorry, so do something real quick. Star 32. There we go. Alright. And then Jamat is going to use his bonus action on himself to cast Healing Light.
Aw.
Yep. Not so great when the enemies do it. 14 points of healing restored to him. Ugh. Tend my wounds. And that's the end of his turn. Galsiriad, you're up.
The reason why I was hoping that someone else would stay with me is because I know other people have better strength scores, and I realize that I have a thing that can potentially give advantage to strength-related things. I'm gonna cry. Because I'm gonna try to fucking get this door open again with myself.
Very well.
The fucking... does... Actually, I should triple check. It says advantage on strength checks. Fucking athletics is a strength-based check. Does that count or no? For this?
Yeah, yes it does. Yes it does.
Okay.
If it's an advantage on strength checks, then yes.
Advantage. My god.
Still not enough.
Look, bro, somebody's gotta try.
The wizard does as the wizard does.
The hallway's way too crowded for me to do any of my AoE spells anyway.
Ooh, alright. Oh boy, the situation has gotten fun. Sorry, I just still have the image of Irvin ducking under my legs and then ducking back after stabbing someone with a ruidium sword. Crimson dripping from the night sky, and I'm going to take my weapon again. And I am aiming for a knockout, so I'm using more of the butt of my weapon.
Of course.
You know,
Heavy
gotta turn
metal
them
axe.
in.
Oh yeah.
Yes, but I will say, as I'm making these attacks, one, I'm doing reckless, and two, you know, nerd, you gave me the crusher feat.
Yes.
But all of my weapons do slashing.
Oh, do they? Okay, well just apply it to slashing. You can use the crusher feat on them. We're just gonna say you can.
I won't use it right now just because
I'm
it doesn't
sorry.
make sense. I forgot to add
Wait
my
a
plus
minute, hold
bonus,
on,
but
I'm
I believe that
realizing
still
that you
hits.
gave me slasher and only piercing weapons.
You what? Doesn't the short sword do slashing?
No!
Okay, then it works for that too. All right.
Alright, 26 hits, so
Oh
I
my
will go ahead and add my
Oh
plus
my
2.
god.
Trust
Look, if you
me, I
didn't-
know this.
all your abilities work. That's just what we
Alright.
know.
18 points of damage.
18 points, good
And
damage.
Once again, this time I will remember to add bless. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. Add advantage because I'm recklessing. And come on, crit. Yes! Yes!
Oh my god.
I need to double
Send
check
him to
something.
God.
I need to double check something because when you score a critical attack rolls against that creature are made with advantage until the start of your next turn. So if this guy doesn't drop, you can really beat his head in.
Speaking of random nonsense that we were
Roll some
given,
damage. Uh-huh.
I'm just reading this for the first time.
Ugh.
Does this curse apply to attacks against the enemies within 10 feet of me?
It might. I mean, it's cursed.
So when Irvin's throwing all these daggers, I should have been getting hit by him?
Whenever a
Melee
ranged weapon
attacks.
attack is made, ranged melee attack? Ranged weapon attack is what it says.
Oh wait, when I threw daggers. Oh yeah, fish pond.
Oh well.
Or when you just threw daggers at Jaemon like 3
No,
minutes
Let's
I
ago.
just-
stepped to him. That was
Look,
mine.
He meleeed him just now. Let's just say let's remember that for the future, but the answer is yes.
So
if you're
because
within range. Huh?
Sorry.
Yes,
No.
damage 24. He is unconscious.
Lovely. Okay. I mean, he's unconscious. Attacks against him have advantage either way. With that, I'm going to step over his body, not stepping on him, putting my stance above him, and stare her in the eyes. And that's
Just gonna smile and bare her teeth.
All right, bitch.
Cross
Square
your
up.
bush. Bitch, squirrel. She regains 10 hit points. And is going to cast... Yeah, she doesn't care that much at all. She's going to take... God. You guys got her in a tight position here. She's going to attempt to cast Cone of Cold on you and Dermot. Yeah, she can. And Jamot will also be in that.
He's just gonna die.
She's gonna kill Jamot.
The cruelty of
Oh
gang
my
violence. She's
you
going to
only
take an
killed
op
that
attack from
thing,
you,
it's
Maggie.
fine.
Oh, an op attack? Okay.
Staying within 5 feet of Dermot.
I need to double check something about Reckless. I believe I can just... You throw aside all concern. When you make your first attack on your turn, you decide to attack recklessly. On this turn. During this turn. Okay. Never mind. Okay, I don't think I can Reckless on... op attacks.
She's going to, pull in her breath and then blow out fiercely with a blizzard towards the two of y'all. That hits.
I forgot to add the +2. I apologize.
Oh well, good.
So 19.
Got it. All right, two of you go ahead and make your con saving throws,
Right,
please.
Maggie, you've got +3 and then a 1d4 on this.
Okay, +1d4 +3. I gotta add a space there so it doesn't freak out. I rolled a 5 and got an 18. Thank you very much, Dermot.
Yeah. Oh my god. Half damage. I guess Dermot doesn't take half though, but you take half, Maggie.
No
Dermot
problem.
does.
Does he? Okay.
It's
And
only for
Jamot,
dexterity saves, I think.
Jamot the Sinner is dead.
Oh,
Like,
What a
he
bitch.
failed 3 death saves from that?
Is it only one death save failure? I guess he doesn't. NPCs don't normally make death saves, so
yeah, it's kind of up to DM.
I'll let him make
If we
death
are-
saves if you want him to. Yeah.
Because it's not a melee attack, that means that it's just one death save.
All right. I'll let him make death saves for now, but he isn't making them actively unless he's tended to.
47 divided by 2. Well, let me just... That's 20, 23, 24 if rounded up.
And then Gwish is going to make one good old attack against you, Dermot.
What did I ever
Yes.
do to Gwish?
Don't know. But it looks like it
Huh.
misses.
Wait, hold on. It's hit by Great Club, and you can use the reaction attack roll 21. Wait, I'm reading. Why did it already do a thing?
I don't know. Just here, when you go look,
It,
I can attack you
I
again.
think I can do a reaction. I just don't know what it was.
Let's see your sheet real quick. Spellbook, maybe it's in your spells. Action, bonus action, bonus action.
Well,
You don't have any reaction spells?
What the heck is it? Shield
You have
Master? That's a
fighting
thing?
style. Protection is a reaction that you have. I think it's protection fighting style. When a creature you can see hits a
Okay.
target other than you within 5 feet, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage if you're wielding a shield.
No, I don't think that was it. There's 2 options that popped up.
Luminous radiance.
Yeah,
Your
that was the one I saw. I didn't see what the other one was. Because I was too busy reading the Radiance one.
I think it was Luxon's Retribution and the Shield Master, or the Fighting Style Protection. Because I don't see any other reactions on your sheet.
Alright, let's go with Luxon's Radiance. Why not?
Oh boy. Alright, go ahead and use one of the charges of it, or use the ability so I can make the saving throw. There's the damage you take, by the way. Still applying, but you can go ahead and roll damage for your Retribution. 20, she succeeds, which means she takes half damage, and fails no saving throw. Or does not go blinded for now, rather.
And then she'll take half of 10.
Yep, she did. Just subtract it from her, brought her below half. Alright, and that's the end of her turn. Irvin, you're up.
Okay, so things are a bit cramped. I think we could use some repositioning here. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to use the bow for the only time during this combat with a lightning arrow to get those op attacks disabled and maybe move around a bit. And I'm gonna miss anyway. Well.
Played. Germot.
Germot? Dermatitis?
Dermatitis.
I'm gonna use oh wait, helpful healer sucks, dude.
Why?
Because it ruins the healer's kit. I can't just stabilize a guy without giving him a hit point.
What? Oh. You can just say you use your healer's kit without using the feat.
Helpful
I'll let
healer
that happen.
literally nerfed.
I'll let you just say. The feat you've already got like 4 uses out of so far.
I'm just gonna stabilize him. He doesn't get the hit point.
Alright, he is stable.
And then
No longer making death saves.
I was also
You know,
reading
it's
the
funnier
necklace
than
of
one
prayer
ton of
beads.
gold.
You want to pull a necklace?
So here's the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think the beads have to be predetermined. And
I
here's
mean-
why. Let me run it by you.
Okay, okay.
Because the options are bless.
Yes.
So if I pull a bead at random and I get a bless, I'm already concentrating on bless. That was a wasted bead.
Mhm.
If I pull a cure wounds bead, then I can cure wounds one of my allies, right? Sure. I pick a target, I cure wounds them. But if I pick a target and I pull the greater restoration one, sure, that hits an ally. But if I pull the branding smite one, does that mean I just smite AO to the ground or what?
No,
Or like,
what it means is...
what if I'm targeting AO
here's
and
what-
I pull the planar
Here's what it
ally
means.
one?
Here's what it means. You pull your bead first, and then you get to do what you want with the spell after you pull the bead.
But what if I don't want the spell?
Then you gotta find somewhere to use it.
That seems kind of dumb. I think it should be pre-roll.
I think you
Oh,
should eat
yeah.
it.
Put it in your mouth.
I will feed it to the camels on the way out.
No.
If you want that badly, we'll just say you have one of every spell bead in the prayer necklace bead. You can choose what spell you want to cast. There you go. Either way, you've already ended your turn, so I guess that's it for
I'll
now.
pass the turn.
Alright. AO is going to attack Gwish non-lethally. Managing to hit. She's going to roll damage, but she's going to apply... Distracting Strike. The next attack roll made by an ally other than her has advantage. And she's going to add 1d8, I believe, now. Actually, it might still be a d6 to the attack's damage roll. 19 points of piercing. On top of her second attack, Ruin's Wake. She is blessed, so she'd add d4 to that, but it doesn't matter. It was a 19. Boom. Dealing 17 points to Gwish. And that is the end of AO's turn. He continues to cower. He continues to be unconscious. Galsiriad.
Oh, God. Is there even anything I can do from this vantage point other than continue to try and get the fucking door open?
I mean,
You can kill Jamont.
I can't see him from where I'm standing. Can you see him where I'm... Like, if you're standing here, could you see him? This guy?
He's on the ground, so probably.
Why do we want to... I thought we just went through the trouble of making sure he wasn't dead.
Oh yeah, I'm just telling you could.
he's
No.
being a shitter.
It's okay, whatever. Fuck you. I'm trying to get this fucking thing open again. God. Wizard
next
arms.
Getting lower.
Wizard arms.
Maybe next time, Maggie Keen Eyes.
All right. Okay. Reckless to hit. Okay. So don't worry. I am going to reposition. I just need to be able to hit her first.
Reckless and bless.
Reckless and blessed. Thank you. Higher heft against this woman. Plus 1d4 at advantage. I would hope that hits.
Yes, that hits.
All right. Let me double check the feat. Once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack that deals blank damage, you can move it 5 feet to an unoccupied face. I want her to move back 5 feet.
She will. Give me
Alright,
1 second.
Just to show this damage, let me go ahead and make sure to add my +2. Normal.
And they're sliding back.
Alright, as I force her to slide back with one swing of the axe, I'm going to rush up to clear some space in the hallway and hit her again.
All right.
Da-da.
I think with Juggernaut, you can add an additional. You can push her 10 feet.
Can I? Let me double check. Let me see. Unstoppable Rage. Okay, not under there.
Okay, maybe it's powerful strikes.
Powerful Strikes?
Cards per turn when
Powerful
you're raging. You damage a creature. You can force them to make a strength save, or push them 5 extra feet and move into their new position immediately.
Okay.
And you can
Well,
push people into objects to make them take more damage.
Alright, I will
Just for
try.
future reference.
I mean, to be fair, it says once per turn, and the other thing's once per turn, so with this attack, I will use that. Give me just...
Yeah, you could
let's
use
see
them
if I
both
hit.
in the same turn if you wanted to.
Never know, you could always double that one. Even with Bless and Reckless. Thank God.
Hits.
Alright. And I will use the Juggernaut ability. Let me double read it. Once per turn.
Strength saving throw DC 15.
Push target 5 feet away from you, and I can immediately move into the space that she left.
She does succeed the saving throw, not moving for now, though.
Alright, then with that, I don't believe I have any other bonus actions, so that will be the end of my turn, and I'm going to get pummeled.
Crusher Gwish, regeneration, plus 10, and is going to go ahead and attempt to pummel Maggie. As the future predicted.
She has advantage because I've been recklessing.
Rolls again to see if it's a 20. Twasn't a 20.
Right.
Second
Okay,
attack.
14 points.
I'm gonna use
Oh,
my
actually,
reaction.
this is
Tap.
I'm gonna use
bludgeoning,
my
so this is
reaction to
7.
give her disadvantage on this, actually.
Alright, she'll roll it again. Take the
With,
lower number.
That's the protection thing, I think.
So it still would have been a 20, but yeah, she still hits it, unfortunately.
It's okay, I'm raging, so I take half damage from her weapons because they only do bludgeoning.
Right.
Okay, so that is rounded up, that's 7 more damage.
Irvin, you're up.
I sure am. Okay, now the way's a bit more clear. I'm going to rush over here and to the side of Gwish. And I'm going to use my bonus action to uncork Potion of Growth and drink that,
Oh, God.
getting the large effects.
Uh-huh.
Fucking tokens and attack is not. Appearance 2x2. Update. Oh,
I already did it.
okay. Good. That's big. Okay, let me
It
just
is.
refresh on enlarge really quickly. I believe the only thing that really matters is strength check advantage and d4 damage.
See Irvin grow massively after drinking a potion.
D4 extra damage, strength check.
More tall and lengthy than wide. It's like a slender man.
Slender man. Come on, eyes on me. And I'm gonna slash at them with a radium short sword. And miss completely.
Womp,
Oh
womp,
wait, bless.
womp.
Hold on. Maybe 4? No.
Yeah, it's not gonna hit.
Yeah, I know. Where'd the
Don't
shot?
think her. Yeah, hold on. Let me shrink Irvin's token down just a little. There.
Yippee.
More accurate to its size. Oh, did you move that 5 feet?
Huh? No.
Okay, I was wondering if it was me or not.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Fuck.
hit Maggie with 10 points of lay on hands.
Gonna hit Maggie.
Just a nice slap across the thigh.
What a... Wow.
We are best friends.
Wow. 10 points of healing.
10 whole points, and then I'm gonna go into my necklace of prayer bead and pull the bead off, and hopefully it's a cure wounds one.
It's a cure wounds one. Woohoo!
And I'm gonna cure wounds Maggie.
All right.
Let me cast it.
I almost closed that door over there for some reason.
So not. Maggie closed door, Maggie corporeal, Maggie go where Maggie want. Alright, 6 points of healing. Anything else, Dermot?
That's it.
Nope.
Thank you.
Ao's gonna make her attacks. First attack with Ruin's Wake is gonna hit. There's some damage. Takes 12 points. Still
Actually,
non-lethal.
I do have to retcon this a little bit. It's second level cure wounds from that bead.
Got it.
So it's an extra 7 points.
Groovy. And that attack misses, ending Ao's turn. Cowering. Dead. Pushing a door open.
God.
AO also had Bless, by the way.
Good to know.
Y'all are fine.
good to
Y'all
know.
are more than fine.
We're past the turn for now. It's fine. It should be alright. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll add the bless to see what happened with AO while you're making your check, Gusira.
This one's gonna be the one. I can feel it.
AO rolls a 4. That does hit, actually. So the bless did make AO hit.
Gonna cry. Does Bless even help me with what I'm currently doing?
No.
I'm gonna cry.
That is actually enough to knock her unconscious. Yep. As AO takes the spear and then slaps her with the weight of the heft of it, or the handle of the sphere, right in the forehead, and sending her straight falling to the ground with a thundering topple.
Cool.
Unconscious.
Yippee. Oh, I hate this.
End of combat.
Oh,
I'm
God.
gonna lean down and lightly pat Derma on the back. Once again, your light has led us to the... I forgot the word victory.
I'm just here to make sure no one dies.
You're doing a good job at that. What should we do with these? Where is Gusirian?
Trying to get this fucking door open.
I suppose we could lock them in their own prison.
You know, I think that's a good idea. And Irvin,
But
with the growth potion effects, is gonna try and drag this person out with his lanky big arms.
I'll stabilize them real
God.
quick before you do.
You know
AO
what?
says... Sorry, what are you saying?
I was gonna say, you know what, Maggie? Can you please come over?
I'll lift it once we get these hooligans locked away.
AO says, once we're done, we will try and gather what evidence we can and alert the authorities. A criminal place like this, it cannot be left to stand in the city. It would
Just
only
gonna
be
take
right
their
for us to report them.
Gonna take their weapons off their bodies, including their casting foci, and put them on the butter stand on the floor.
Wonderful.
See if they can hold those after.
I'll check them
About the
over
bottle.
for any extra keys or things that might be useful, and then
Uh,
help Irvin lock them up.
Guish has a Ring of Animal Influence and a +2 Great Club, and then Jamat has no magic items.
He is the magic item heart.
Oh, those are going straight to Maggie.
Here, Maggie, I'll put the items in your inventory and you can do what you want with them.
Thank you. I'll distribute these when we get back, or whatever. we
Put them
have
in
to do.
different cells so they can't collaborate.
Understood.
Do not allow them to speak.
Alright.
I'm. Oof. So, box, eh?
Yeah, there's something
get out
heavy
of
at the
here.
top.
I'm
There.
just gonna carefully climb up the ladder, pray it doesn't break, and
Sturdy enough.
pop it open.
Make an athletics check.
Alright, I'll do my best.
I'll try.
If I was still raging, it'd be an advantage, but that's okay.
If you end up needing it, I'll give it to you, but
You're able to push it open with ease.
One hand slowly lifted up.
Before we climb the ladder and continue, I ask, do we want to continue this next week or continue now and see if we can complete it?
I mean, how much we got left?
Yeah, it depends how close we are to the final destination.
At most, I'd say by 12 we could end, potentially.
12.
Mhm.
That's your
Mhm.
12 zone hour. Okay.
Yeah.
It'll cut
I'm
into our
fine.
clown cast time, but I'm down for it.
I'm good too. So.
Move, it's up to you, really, because, yeah, I know you.
I suppose I could. After all, it'd be shame if Maggie face changed halfway through.
We'll get this figured out. All right, let's go.
It'd be weird for next week to be
We're
an
close.
hour of the finishing heist and then the last 3
Hmm.
hours the
We
normal
might go a
party.
tiny bit over, but we'll see. It should be pretty close to the wire here. Let's get it. All right. Bottom floor as we head up a floor. Let me make sure I have your actual tokens here. So I'm
Everyone
not.
bites his thumb and ends the growth effect.
Yes, of course. You
Can
can
I
shrink.
check how
Diego.
AO is doing because she doesn't have a visible health bar.
AO's health is currently fine. She didn't take a whole lot of hits that battle. And if you ask her, she says, "I'm doing all right, Thermot, but thank you for the checkup. Let's just hope we can get this mission done so we can take care of this." And you all head up the ladder. Oh boy, I gotta remove the roof from this map. It's fucking like clipping through the. That's bad. Oh my god. Begone, roof!
Come
Come on. Can I not get rid of this? This is lame. Boom. Is it locked? Why? There. Begone, roof! There! Fucking there! Alright. As I drag all your tokens up as you all exit, you see a sight. Oh, oops. There you go. Proper sight. To describe the room in front of you.
Alright.
G12, G12. Yeah. The room contains a fireplace, tattered couch, several upholstered chairs, one of which is bright blue, which was above the trapdoor blocking it. Playing cards and coins lie scattered across the table. Slumped around the table are 4 drunken guild members clutching empty mugs of reeking ale. Many of them seem unconscious, but one of them, a much more rough and tumble-looking Leonin, seems to currently be swaying kind of back and forth after playing the game, not completely noticing your group as you enter in. Dermot, you would know the object is in this tower 1 floor up, so through this door.
I'll just quietly point at the door.
Who's there?
Are any of you good at lying?
Let me check real quick. I don't know what Therma has. We're just new recruits. We're here to clean out the tower. Don't mind us.
Make a deception check with advantage if your teammates say something to help you.
Oh,
We'll
you
be out-
cover my
We'll be
face
out
in
of
blue.
your soon, handsome.
Alright.
Oh, no.
Make it with advantage, Dermot.
God.
Aww.
Well, hold on. This guy's pretty drunk. So, insight with disadvantage.
Oh,
God.
Don't make any messes. Clean up this ale once you're done.
We'll be right back.
To work, Dermot. You see a person currently reading a book who just immediately shoots his head up looking towards all of you and then is going to get ready to shout, but we're going to roll initiative to see how fast he can do that before you guys apprehend him.
oh.
If you can get him, if you can knock him unconscious before he gets to his turn, then
Oh,
be well.
You must learn to do harm, not good.
oh God.
You must learn to do that.
Oh my God.
Alright. We begin. Dermot?
Never mind, we can toast this guy.
All right. First things first.
Can He's currently holding a book, which he immediately drops to the floor and stands up as you're about to come over to him.
I'm gonna
He's
charge
agreeing.
into this room, and hopefully before he can react,
Mhm.
try to, I guess, do harm.
To harm.
I'm a doctor, but
Hold on, what does this say? +1 to attack and damage rolls? That's kind of lame. Dermot really not have a smite spell?
He does. He has Divine Smite, and he had a Branding Smite. Or Searing Smite, rather. Did you take your Searing Smite off?
Yeah, I put on Ceremony.
Yeah, he had Searing Smite initially, but he does have Divine Smite.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do.
Mhm.
Because Dermot believes in the power of friendship.
You could also channel Divinity to make your weapon stronger.
Gonna just retcon this movement a tiny amount.
Yes. Yeah, here it is. Sacred Weapon. You can make your, yeah, you can make your weapon have an additional... Use your Charisma modifier for attack rolls and get an extra, that's a bonus to your attack rolls based on your Charisma modifier. So what you already are rolling to hit plus your Charisma mod of 3.
Yeah, that's an action to turn that on, though. So it's a...
Yeah, so
Kind
just
of a
for the
waste.
future,
My
Because
plan is to... If Maggie was a little close, I can do this. I can move 5 feet back. There-ish. I'm
Mhm.
gonna slap Magic Weapon on Maggie's weapon, because I don't think it's magical.
it is.
It's very.
Is it magical? Does everyone have a magic
+2.
weapon?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, well... Fuck it, we do it live.
Divine Smite his ass. Get up on him.
Dermot's got a
Lightning
magic
action.
weapon, his own mace.
Wonderful. Yeah, good. Go for it. An additional +1. Alright, cool, that hits. You hit Evil Marvis.
Evil Marvis is gonna take a level 1 Divine Smite.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, I want to save it. I'm not gonna do it.
Alright. 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
I don't have enough spell slots left to be casually smiting everything. And another 8 points.
Alright, another 8 points. The Leonin just shouts, "What's going on?"
Dermot's gonna frantically gesture for everyone to run inside and close the door.
This
falling
guy's
right behind.
he's charging his lungs.
Just bashing some rats!
One pommel to the forehead.
Oh no!
What? That
Oh, you
was
got
the
sneak
crit-
attack.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh my god.
Irvin, you have achieved your goal.
Oh,
Thank you. That's a pretty good hit.
He's
wasn't it?
unconscious. Yeah, so he falls to the ground, his book just right in front of his face as he just hits the floor. Yeah, just come on, get in.
They got the rat. That's good.
Good.
Clean it up.
2 out of 3 down. 1 more to go.
Click the fucking key in the lock, I imagine.
Yeah.
What's he reading?
I'm glad you asked.
If
Because
you
the book
put
says... let me just read directly an excerpt from the book. He is reading, "A thug sits near the bottom of the stairs, engrossed in a saucy novella."
oh,
How saucy.
Incredibly saucy. He's on a really good page. It's a shame he's unconscious.
god.
You know, Dermot's a young goblin. He's gonna save that book for later.
Oh my god.
it is good to see her picking up reading.
Ayo says, all right, focus on the mission.
I'm just
Is
gonna
it-
get this guy up by his armpits, sit him back in the chair, close his eyelids.
The upstairs.
Ayo says, the next floor is the Guildmaster's quarters, which means that she is probably in there right now. We should send someone who's sneaky up there to take the painting and leave. Without alerting her, hopefully.
Okay, might as well just ask. And at that, I am going to chug a potion of invisibility, and we're gonna go.
Alright. Got it. Ayo says, get the painting and come back down here when you can. If it's
There we
hidden,
go.
come back down and tell us, and Dermot can help you find it.
House Without Trace isn't around still, right? Because we
Nope,
dropped
it's gone.
Runner's Mark? Yeah, okay. Just wanted to check, make sure.
Alright, I'll pull you up to the next map real quick, just you.
I'm so used to these just auto-going.
I just didn't feel like setting all those up, honestly. It's easy for me to do it. For this map, I was just like, whatever, it's easier for me to just do it this way. There's usually a chair blocking it when... Actually, wait, no, that's the wrong staircase. There it is. Alright, pull to scene. You look around, and let me describe the scene around you. G26. The circular room contains a canopied bed and a leather trunk at the floor of a fireplace. Wooden staircases hug the wall, one leading up and one leading down. The scent of tobacco hangs in the air. As you see, in bed currently, the guildmaster and what looks to be some perhaps lover of hers, a fancier-looking nobleman. Currently, they both are resting asleep at the moment. You see what looks to be currently unarmored and unarmed, as rifle and armor lay at the side, and she does appear to have a long rifle of some variety.
That's good. Just to be clear on the locate object, it was reading that it was only like a little bit above, not like 2 floors up.
Just gotta check real quick. Apologies, yeah, it's one more floor up. I'll let
Okay.
you know.
In that case, we're just gonna ignore them completely.
I kept saying it was in here, but it is actually one more floor. Alright. Going up once more, another floor. Alrighty. You manage to make it to the top. You see what looks to be some form of office. You see diaries, ledgers, papers, schematics, notes of all variety and all kind. Untold secrets scattering this table of just papers and everything. This could potentially shatter their entire operation. If someone cared enough.
Well, let's get tossing, I guess. Check this desk, the drawers under it.
There's a
this-
picture of it.
What is this, by the way?
That is a question. This tower chamber is lit by a pewter chandelier suspended from the beams that supports this conical roof. A cluttered writing desk and a padded chair are positioned opposite the descending staircase. A gold-framed painting of a beautiful, well-dressed man hangs in a shallow alcove near the tops of the stairs. I would say, just for reference, just for funniness, this is where the painting is, currently.
So that is the painting. Got it.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. I guess it's just an extended desk or something, like some storage of some kind.
Hey, fair enough.
Perhaps like a vanity closet, like container or something, makeup.
Well, this is where the painting is. Let's get this shit down.
Gonna grab the painting?
Yep.
As you grab the painting, make a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
As a loud noise rings out through the compound and poisonous gas shoots out at you.
Poisonous gas.
Poisonous gas. You will be taking full. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Actually, you rolled a 14. That is passing. So you take half.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Ouch.
Half damage. As the compound is now alerted, as all of you hear a loud ring that goes out through the compound, and we turn to a new musical song. Escape.
Just that deadpan stare. He didn't check for traps, did he?
Yes. Shit.
You can't check
We have
for
to run.
traps in the heist movie.
We have to run. I'm gonna see if I can add you all to initiative on different maps. God bless.
Oh,
We can't.
God bless.
Irvin, roll your. You know, actually, Irvin, we're just gonna pull you back to this map for now, and we'll figure this out, won't we?
We will.
You're still up a few floors. Everyone, roll initiative, please.
Oh, it's so jolly.
Why is my initiative always so low?
it's a hell of a question.
I was rolling so good earlier. The high potato luck caught up to me.
Dermot, Maggie, and Gal.
What about us?
Initiative. Roll it.
We're the only ones who did.
What?
Yeah.
What in the god?
Oh, you might have to refresh. Sometimes when you change from two different scenes, it
Yeah.
bugged out last time I did this.
Okay, well, I already know what my plan is, so that's
Hold on. We're gonna reroll initiative. I'm sorry. Just my deepest apologies, but we need to get that sorted since that's being fucky.
Godspeed, may I roll better this time, I guess. Oh.
Hold on. No. Just don't worry about that. All right. Perfect. Now we can roll initiative. Let me go ahead and start combat so that you can. Reroll, everyone.
Alright, so I'm gonna get a 1 this time.
It was much worse.
It was worse for me too.
Okay, so I literally got a 1 this time.
Okay. I have a lot of things to track.
Good.
Oh, God.
Bless.
Do they have any windows in this tower?
They're all
the
boarded
windows
up.
are boarded shut. You could try
Let's
busting
beat them
one
in.
open. Yeah, I was gonna say. It's not impossible.
I got an axe, dog. I'm gonna fucking beat that one.
Okay, we're gonna be jumping between maps quite a bit here, but initiative will be tracked via this map. I'm just gonna go ahead and add Guildmaster Dusk here. Should have rolled with advantage. It doesn't matter. Actually, we'll roll it again. She rolls any lower? Yep, she did. Okay, 19 was her initiative. That was the highest number. Alright. Combat begins. Ao says, we need to run. Hopefully everyone gets down here, but we need to have an escape route. Maggie, Dermot, you two work on bashing down that window. Galsiriad, you come with me. We need to try and get him out of there.
Alright.
Actually, let me check Galsiriad's spells, since she would know your spells real quick. I'm just gonna see what you have.
You did tell me I could change them, but I...
Fine. I gave you the ones that were the best anyways. She's going to say, actually, Galsiriad and Dermot, the two of you break the window. Maggie, make sure to hold that door open. The others are trying to try and bust through here. No doubt. And they have keys. I'm gonna run upstairs and make sure to take care of this on my own. Be back down in a second. She's going to run up to help Irvin. That's the end of her turn for now. She'll be... We'll get to what happens with Guildmaster Dusk. We're gonna have all of those kind of happen simultaneously for reference. All of those turns with Ao, Dusk, and Irvin. Once it gets to Irvin's turn, since this is gonna be messy anyways. All right, these guys have to take a turn to wake up because they were all drunk. Maggie.
Okay, well, I was told to keep the door shut.
Yep.
I'm going to rush over, jumping over this little cushion and pressing myself as hard against the door as I can. Just checking a couple things. I see. I'm just debating if I should rage.
Engine checks.
Might as well. I have 2 left.
Yeah.
Alright, bonus action to rage, action to keep myself against the door as tough as I can, and yeah, alright. Woo!
This guy is going to spend his action and turn waking up. Gal.
Uh,
Shariad.
open window.
Yep.
God. The closest one to me is over here. What do I need to do?
Find a way to open the window.
It's boarded.
It's boarded, so you have to destroy the board somehow.
Destroy board. Okay, maybe I wouldn't have that close.
You can back up if you want to. Just retract your movement. You can be wherever you want in this room, pretty much. It's fine.
I literally only have one quote-unquote explosive fucking thing, and it's lightning.
You have acid, lightning, and a gravity sinkhole. Damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
Yep, they all take damage. At the end of the day.
I just didn't know if it says creature on the gravity sinkhole one, but
It's fine. We'll just choose objects. I mean, acid arrow would also be good against objects as well. Acid's good. Acid destroys things very well.
select a token. Cool, I'm gonna select myself because I don't want to
Yep.
fucking...
That's what you do.
Cool, whatever. Get the fucking thing open. Attack roll, because it forces me to do such. Here's damage.
It's not a high to hit. Yeah, damage is what matters. Cool. Takes a decent portion of damage and it's almost broken. It is weakened. Dermot, you'll have advantage when it gets to your turn if you try to break it. Leonin is up. Rushing forward with a surge. Maggie, you immediately feel force pressing against the door to try and bust it open. Open up! Make a contested athletics check.
We
I
did
will
lock
say-
the door, right?
Yeah, he has keys as well, though.
With Stance of the Mountain, I cannot be moved by force while raging. So, I mean, it's already an advantage. I just want to make a point. Anyway.
You know what? Yeah, no, no, that's fine. You're right. You auto pass. That just makes sense.
All right. Thank you.
All right, this thug spends his turn waking up. Irvin, to get back to you now and the rest. Well, actually, we'll do that after Dermot's turn. We'll do it at the end of every round, just because it's so close. Dermot.
This one is damage, sir.
All right,
There you go.
Yep. Just go ahead and target yourself if you make an attack. Make it with advantage.
Target. Not Galsarian. Why is it targeting him? There we go. I forgot my +1, so just assume there's +1 to this.
All right. Ooh, that hits.
That's a 25.
Yeah, it hits. Big
And
time.
then I got a Divine Smite the wall.
Hell yeah. Damage is damage. Nuclear radiation? Yeah, that'll do it. Oh my god. The window smashes open, providing you with a way out.
I got an escape route. Then Dermot's gonna step aside so that everyone can file through.
Now we get to what's happening upstairs. We're just gonna quickly jump scenes. And we're gonna get Irvin and Ao and oh god up here.
Oh god. Guildmaster.
Pull the scene. I believe the initiative order went
21-19. Yeah.
21-19. Who got the 21?
Ale.
So it goes Ao, Guildmaster, and then Irvin.
Yep.
So as the Guildmaster's waking up, she's immediately going to attempt to roll out of bed, but before that even happens, Ao reaches the top of the stairs and is going to make an attack against the Guildmaster. Using her bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark. Targeting the Guildmaster, she pulls out her longbow and is going to go ahead and make a shot. She can make 2 of these, so the first attack misses. Second attack. Ah, damn. Such bad rolls. And she's going to just hold off and say, Irvin, come on! And it's the Guildmaster's turn. The Guildmaster is going to roll to bed, unarmored, and is going to pick up her rifle, which is already preloaded, and try and take a shot immediately at, I guess, Irvin, you're right here, more likely, right?
No.
Hmm?
I'm on the top floor still. I ain't going
Okay.
nowhere.
Then in that case, she's going to take a shot at... I could abuse the shit. No, I'm not going to do that. It's too funny. She's going to attack Ao with a bile shot. Boy howdy, and she doesn't have anything to get advantage at the moment. Alrighty. You have made your last mistake, thieves. 18 points of damage. Let's hope Ao doesn't drop concentration instantly. Neat. Irvin, your turn is up.
It sure is. Can we get me back to the top floor now?
Boy, you still doing some stuff up there?
Yep.
Alright.
I'll be making my grand escape from there, so...
There's not too much to do up here unless you wanted to grab stuff off the desk.
Oh, nerd. You put a really fun item in my inventory.
Did I?
Oh, yeah, you did.
Oh, God, what did I put in your inventory? Oh. Uh-huh.
Alright, time to get out of here. And then Irvin is going to reach for his bow, knock the explosive arrow back, and put a nice big hole in the side wall over here.
Oh my god, talk about
He's gonna
subtle.
fall 3 stories to his death.
No. I love explosive arrows. Is that a 19? That's a 19. That also actually crits because of the thing you gave me. Well, now.
Oh my God, so it crits.
Oh my god!
There you go.
A massive explosion is heard from you all as guards are now definitely alerted in the city streets. But that's the least of your concerns. The wall is blown open and you have a way out.
I'm going to tie a rope to something just off the side, toss it down the no-open thing, and slide all the way down.
I'd be
And-
over here. Be over here.
Where's over here? Oh, over there? Okay.
Yep.
That's fine.
I'm assuming you didn't shoot
way,
it next to yourself, so.
No, I said sidewall over here, but that's fine. So over here, I'll just use like kind of action dash, tie off a rope to something, and slide all the way down.
Slide down out of that.
All
right.
right. Exit. Have fun.
Back to the guild house. And Keaton, you can swap maps back. Good. Back to Ao's turn at the start of combat. Her actual turn proper. Going back to her, she's going to try and run to the top floor to investigate what just happened to Irvin. She's going to use her action to dash. And she is going to see the state this room is in. And getting ready to leave, before she does, she's going to try and grab papers off of the desk as much as she can. So that'll be what she's doing with her turn for now. The Guildmaster is going to, for now, come down the stairs, because, I mean, them's two are gone. Can you still see?
Yeah.
All right,
I
good.
can't see anyone. I can see the room, but I can't see anyone in the room.
Oh, great. I'm just going to put you two in the corner. I'm just going to put you in the corner here. Just pretend like he's not here. You know, actually, he jumped out. He's, like, right over here. The Guildmaster is going to come down the stairs, stumbling with a long rifle in her hand, and is going to try and point it. Seeing you, Maggie, currently blocking the door, she's going to say, "Fine, let's make some space." And is going to make a shot against you
That's good. At least my rage will stay up.
with a bile shot.
That's good.
That
Damn, that
hits.
hovered over a 1 for me. Oh,
She is going to use a winging shot on you. You need to make a strength that should be much higher than that DC currently is. Wow. That DC should be around 15. So go ahead and make a strength saving throw.
okay. Strength saving.
And for reference, this is your damage.
This is advantage because I'm raging. Good
Alright,
thing
you're
there's
good.
an advantage.
Quick
18
reload.
damage.
Quick reload,
Oh,
second shot.
Okay.
Boom. Boom.
I hit the wrong button.
Ooh, 19. She doesn't crit with that, thankfully for you. Shockingly as well. That is your damage, and she is going to apply... She's not got a lot of good shots here, so that's it. That's all she can do for now. With the long rifle, you really don't have a lot of options. Huh?
Is the additional 1d4 acid or something?
The additional
'Cause it's
1d4 bile, yes. It should be...
Okay.
It should be... Oh... It didn't apply the full damage. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a lot more damage.
Alright.
Yeah, we're gonna re-roll that. I'm just warning you right now, it's gonna hurt a lot worse. But we're only gonna do it for the one attack. We're gonna treat the first attack like it already was, because I messed up.
Okay.
It is 7d6 damage.
Jesus.
That's why she's scary. She's got assassin, she's got some potent poison, so that's the damage you take on top of what you already taken throughout.
Then...
And
just a
additionally,
second.
your AC is reduced by 2 until the end of the Guildmaster's next turn.
Does that include the 2d12 or no?
The 2d12?
So the attack she just made,
Mm-hmm.
is it 2d12 plus 76 or 2d12 plus 1d4 or just 76?
Since I missed the 76 already, we're just gonna say take the 29 and call it a day. I already missed a few times. I got the damage wrong. It should have been 76 on all of her attacks that she's made so far, but it wasn't, so we're just gonna treat all the damage that's happened so far plus the additional 76. But it's fixed for now on, so don't worry about it. The thugs are gonna try and break in, but they can't really do a whole lot with Maggie there.
Maggie, jump out the door!
Yeah, I'm just, I just need to think for a moment.
You hear a ton of voices and people on the other side of the door.
Let's see. Dermot is a little slower than Galceriad, however. Guild member.
Dermot will say, Maggie, I don't have any more healing magic.
Keep in mind, by the way, Moof, I want to let you know, your charge ability. That does use your action, but the movement speed from that is not counted towards your movement speed action.
Could I change it slightly with that and pick up Galceriad and Dermot on the way?
Sure. Sounds fun.
Okay.
So you're going to
And-
use your bulldozing charge and just pick them up?
Yep.
Alright.
Their arm down.
So you move 60 feet first, and then you can use your additional movement speed as you're grabbing the two of them and they're coming with you.
Alright.
Unless the two of you resist.
40 feet.
Why would I?
don't know if you're gonna resist. Alright, that was 42 feet, so we bulldoze out of the window. And then
Yeah.
the additional movement I have, well, that's like 50 feet. So, oh my god, Irvin, what the fuck? I can't pick you up. I don't have that many arms.
I didn't put myself here.
So
I'm
you
just
splashed
here.
in the water. No,
What? No,
you
have to
jumped out of the
paint it.
window.
I didn't
Yeah.
put
Are
you
myself
in
in
the
the water.
water?
This is nerds thing. I didn't do this.
You fucking... Here, there you go. Wah, goober, wah.
Hey, I'm not the one who was worried about the painting.
Wah.
Why not? It's our entire job to keep it from
You
getting
know what I
damaged.
meant.
Oh, either way, I mean,
We can land in the water.
yeah, I
We
mean,
do have
can,
trajectory.
I can probably swim across, honestly.
It's decently shallow, so you could just run
Okay.
across.
I
As we
would grab
jump
him,
out,
but I don't have
I
enough
will
time.
shout back for Ao to follow us.
Ao's at the top, and she's saying, I'm coming down!
Hmm,
Actually, I'm going to set these two down.
on the
I'm
ground.
gonna move over here and hold open my arms for Ao to jump down into.
Wonderful.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Galceriad.
We are dashing the fuck on out of here, bro. We are leaving. We are going. There's a bridge over here.
Leonins are quite fast, believe it or not.
But the door
Oh,
was locked.
35
Don't they unlock
freaking
it?
feet.
He has
Well,
a
they
key.
unlocked the door. They unlocked the door before they started pushing on it to try and push through you, Maggie, because they got keys.
Oh, it's so over. Dermot.
What'd you say, Dermot?
Huh?
What'd you say, story before? When...
It's
Said
probably
something.
nothing important.
Okay. Maybe, I don't know. Irvin,
Okay, so when you say the water's shallow, how shallow are we talking?
you can hold the painting up above your head and run across easily.
Great, perfect. Double dash, 90 feet of movement. Get me off of this map.
Yeah, you do see a sniper on one of the nearby balconies with a crossbow getting ready to try and take a shot, but not able to get an angle on you.
Hell yeah. So, like, fucking... Whee! Nah, I can't move that way. Oh well, you get the point.
Come on, God.
Oh man. You mean I finally get to use Nimble Escape and actually have an effect? I guess I'll disengage.
Oh boy.
It doesn't matter what direction you run as long as you're out of there. Wait, where'd you go, Irvin?
Cross server. Just
Oh, well, you
that way.
drag your token.
I can't, it's blocked.
What?
It was blocked for me, I couldn't.
Whack. Alright.
Whack.
Yeah, it's blocked for me too.
Oh, whack.
The river's a wall.
Is it? No, it isn't.
Wait,
Wait,
no,
what?
I can do this.
Did you try going through the map border?
I tried dragging my token and it didn't let me.
Weird. Okay, whatever. Either way, you're across. You're out. For all intents and purposes, you're out currently. Ao's turn. Ao, with as many papers and incriminating evidence she can, jumps out the window, landing safely in your hands, Mag, and then jumping to the ground saying, "Let's get out of here."
Well, I hope I can.
Is going to use her bonus action once again to rally you, Maggie.
Oh, thank you. This is probably. I'm still probably gonna get my shit wrecked if I get hit, but thank you.
Yep. You get 9 temporary hit points, and she is going to... She can move very quickly. She's going to say, "You move for now. I'll be out in a second. Don't worry about me for the second. Or for this moment." Hold her action to run the second you're gone. That's what she'll do.
Okay.
Guildmaster is going to come down, jump outside of the building and say, "Where do you all think you're going?" And try and use her sniper rifle
Oh, God.
to take a shot at Irvin, who stole the painting.
I hope it's canon that Irvin gets JFK'd.
Oh
Yes,
my
yes.
God!
JFK'd! He's dead!
Oh. Oh my.
Oh
no. That was with... She did run out of bile
Now,
shots.
here's the thing. I gotta say that. I
That was
know,
with plus two.
I know he's getting JFK'd, but
He's dead!
I do have a reaction. I'm next to Irvin.
Disadvantage on the attack for her.
Yes, disadvantage.
Oh. Oh.
Misfire!
Get out of the way, Mr.
Fuck,
President.
the gun
Mr. President!
The gun
Get down, Mr.
misfires. The
President.
gun, she takes a shot. As she does, you see her load up a charge, ready to take a shot right at Irvin's head. However, right before the bullet can dodge, it leaves the chamber with an exploding pop. A weak metal bullet travels over to Irvin and is blocked by Darmot's shield, just falling to the ground without any incident whatsoever, as her gun just completely starts to smoke, and she says, "Damn it!" And that is the end of her turn.
Oh my God.
Maggie, what would you like to do?
Oh, I think you know what I'm going to do. I'm going to fucking run my ass 100 feet.
Oh.
Knowing that Ao's going to run after me, Maggie looks back and takes a moment, seeing all the papers, seeing all the blood covering her. Okay, this one time, you can hang back for an extra second, as I'm going to dash my ass fucking... Actually, Casseriad's over there. I should go pick him up. Nah.
Damn!
Ao's
Damn!
going to use her action to dash and get across the river and say, "Galsiriad, come on!"
I wish I could, but I literally can't afford to do this. I have 12
Dash
hit
as
points.
well, I guess. We're going. We're out of here.
With that, you all manage to make your grand escape. Running as far as you can, you're pursued for quite a while at this point, but eventually you manage to split up before reconvening in one convenient spot. Managing to succeed. With that, the battle and the heist are over. As Irvin, you hear in your mind, or rather you all hear actually from the painting that speaks, "Well, that was exciting."
Can I see this
Uh,
painting finally?
Most certainly, I thought you would all die.
Ah, thanks.
Who are you?
I wouldn't worry about that. You're here to return me, right?
Yeah.
They had a nice fireplace to hang me above, but it was only in the private quarters of the leader of that guild. I didn't really appreciate how I was treated back there. So I'm ready to go.
Can I do an arcana check, please?
You may.
Now, if I had a copper for every piece of furniture that talked to me today, I'd have two.
Oh my god.
Strange amount of copper.
Right.
An arcana. I mean, what are you trying to ascertain?
How and why in the fuck is it?
Well, you are sure it's a magical painting, and you were told that it possesses
Yeah.
great potent power.
Okay. But, like, what allows it to speak other than the magic, I guess? Like, fucking sound. I
Let's
guess.
say casting detect magic. I'd let you remake your arcana check and treat it as advantage.
While this is going on, everyone do me a favor and roll yourselves 1d4 plus,
I'm,
or sorry, 1d8 plus 4 plus your hit points.
oh my god,
Yeah,
it's the same
and,
fucking thing. Oh,
Dermot's going around healing people.
Mm-hmm. Alright. 12 isn't a lot, but you're able to ascertain that through some property, this somehow, it's a powerful magical thing, and you aren't sure how it's done, but it has greatly piqued your interest. The idea of a painting being given life, you know of magic items that have limited sentience. It's a thing. You actually know that recently, Ao's spear that she's had has had a limited amount of sentience as well, as it's been guiding your journeys for a while now. However, as it comes around to it, you aren't sure the specifics. However, I will treat that as you succeeding your personal goal,
Yippee!
as you did learn something new. Alright. With that, the painting says, now let's get out of this drab street. I deserve to be seen.
Is it a clear night?
Yes. Loose bits of sand are blowing over, but not enough to obscure.
How full is Ruidus?
Around now, you guys are
Yeah.
actually getting pretty close to the dark. It is very close to full. Currently, it is waxing gibbous.
Fuck, I don't want to fucking say this out loud. I hate that you made this my thing. Alright.
Suffer.
Maggie, taking a deep breath, happy to have survived, looks up at the night sky and looks towards Ruidus. Oh, maybe I'll skip to the last verse.
You have to read the whole thing, just a little.
Come on.
one verse will do.
Crimson dripping from the night sky, crystallized before my eyes. Fates that begin to entwine. Will we be free or left to die?
I was going to say, that's a nice poem, Maggie. You should write that down.
I should after I saw. Look at all the bandages covering my body.
You've achieved your personal goal.
Like,
You have no benefit for it.
You've helped them, because everyone's achieved their personal goal, which means we're getting a boon next session. Either way. Regardless of that. Ao says, let's go turn in the painting to that woman. Complete our job. And then after we're done with that, she kind of produces all the papers. We're going to go to the Hands of Ord. We're busting their operation. Don't know what turn of heart I've had, but recently I've been inspired. People like that don't deserve to just ruin places like this. Places so beautiful. We're here to do good, not to let bad things stand. So let's go, team. She starts to walk.
I'll elaborate.
Alright. You all go and eventually find your way back to the barn. As you arrive, you see the Gith there currently mulling through papers and packing up their supplies, getting ready to leave, very impatiently tapping their feet as they see you walk in. Finally! I thought you might never return. Where is it? Walking up to you all.
Right here, boss.
Looking over, taking the painting and looking at yes! Perfect. Undamaged weight. Kind of examines it super closely with like a monocle in her eye. A splash of water. It'll be fine. You've all done well. Better than expected, and there isn't blood soaking the painting. For that you've succeeded, and your respective clients shall be pleased with your work. Hopefully they'll compensate you well. We have no reason to interact further. You may leave. If I need help in the future, I will reach out to you. Goodbye.
Bye.
I'll see ya.
And with that, you all step out. Ao says, not the nicest person in the world, but whatever. You do notice, by the way, a short bit after, you see the Gith step back outside. And call it extra credit, but could you do something with this? And throws the gnome who's tied up outside of the building before taking her bag and throwing it on her back and saying, heavens help us all. And then walking away. Fucking Grickle just looks up at you all. Says,
Grickle? It's not Grinky.
Grinky, it looks up at you all and says, little help here?
Yeah, alright, you earned it. Now I'll just get down, like, cut his rope binding.
I'll give him
Thank
my
you.
last 5 points of lay on hands to cure whatever ails him.
Thank you. Oh, so how did it go?
Well, Grinky, I don't think you want to be going back there anytime soon.
Oh, no, trust me. If I did, I'd be dead. They don't deal with people like me easily.
You did get some details wrong, but it was fine in the end.
Quick
Oh,
random
glad I have
question. The NPC, Dern or whatever his name was, did he make it out with us?
Yeah, he made it out and shortly after just ran away and departed. You didn't get much
Oh,
time
that
to
guy?
talk with him. Yeah, he just fucked off.
A brick fell on his head from the explosion.
No, he managed to just book it. Either way, he looks to like the rest of you to see how the event went.
Just glaring at Irvin.
What? Listen, I was up there alone. It had to be done. And besides, that was really fucking cool.
Ao says, no harm in blowing up a criminal guild, huh?
No harm at all. I don't know about you guys, but that was fun as hell.
Mm-hmm. I have to agree. That was great. Don't know if we'll see each other again, Irv, but maybe we can work together more in the future if the stars align.
Maybe. I'll be around, but before that, I should probably check in with the meat man. Ugh.
That's a very strange thing to say, but I'm sure you'll have good tidings in that regard. Good luck.
Good luck to you a lot as well.
Hope to see you again.
Yeah, it was great.
Remember that?
I'm off.
Yeah, Irvin aways. Ao looks to all of you and says, well, team, we have something new to do. We have to go turn this in. And once we're done reporting all of this evidence, we can go back to the Allegiance, see what they have ready for us next. It's only a matter of time before we crack what's going on with this thing, looking at the spear in her hand. But I believe that we can do it as a team. Smile on her face. Thank you all for sticking by me as long as you have. I really don't get to say it enough, but I do appreciate you all. These have been the most exciting years of my life.
Most
Oh.
exciting years so far.
Michael put their head very gently on Theo's shoulder. This life would have been a shame if we had not met.
We're going to become
Oh,
famous heroes, aren't we?
That's the idea, and these papers are a great start. Maybe they'll even put this in the news. That session ends.
So which parts are canon?
Pretty much all of it.
Hell yeah.
Besides
Father.
maybe a few characters. Ao did get action hero-y like midway through it. So honestly, Ao was the one who's least canon in this situation. Everyone
Ao
else is fine.
became one of those NPCs that has to like give you hints on what to do and where to go.
I was running through so many NPCs there, my brain just melted when it got down to the basement. Ao changed in that basement.
Hey,
Ao was different.